pa pa, two two, two 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 wow wow. You know, every so often I have to have like a very strange intro. I can't just say, "Hey, Future VOD listeners, welcome back to our stream." I have to just be like, you know, let's be a bit random with this. And to be fair, I was listening on that song for a bit of a loop before I sent it into the Discord and before I had my dinner and shower. And now I am here. Anyway, welcome back, Future VOD listeners, to an unfortunate stream. I say unfortunate because, well, we're playing Destiny 2 today. I know, isn't that crazy? Like, it's just like, unironically, actually playing Destiny 2. There's nothing else, like, there's actually no punchline to this. It's not like, well, unless I do go into the game, play a little bit, and then leave. But, like, there's actually stuff for me to do in it because I caved in and eventually, and I got the, whatchamacallit, the, Green Man Gaming Bundle. I wonder, actually, can I still even claim it? Because it says here the links has expired. I meant to say as well, actually, there's, like, literally codes I can give away during thing. I forgot to even integrate into this, or not integrate it into the stream, but mention that thing. Maybe I'll mention it in, like, the pin, so, yeah. Did I hear a doorbell? I swear I heard a doorbell. Am I going insane? Link is expired. Wait, what do you mean link is expired? Just give me a second. Anyway, Future VOD listeners, if you like the sound of that, make sure to sit back, relax, and enjoy the rest of the stream. Imagine like that. It's just like a bit late. Yeah, no, sorry. I had to answer for my crimes that I have committed. What am I gonna say? Yeah, so let me just set up the bits and bobs. What's it called? The rules. And then command lists. There we go. Yeah, so as well as that, I've been looking in YouTube for quite a bit to see if they've introduced that new dual feature thing. I'll see if I can get a screenshot of it actually real quick. I love the way this is meant to be a Destiny stream and we're just not even going to play Destiny yet for a good like half an hour. Try to avoid it as much as we can, yeah. But like, oh yeah, I forgot the emergency situation's out today. That's probably the last one that's out as well. Let's see. So I want to look up, what was it again? Where they're dual stream on YouTube. Recently uploaded. So that's the term I should probably keep saying it is, because dual streaming is literally like what they basically, I think, dub it anyway. Like, I can't actually remember what the original, where the original video talked about. It's probably in one of their newsletters. I think it was in this short. Yeah, it was in this short. If I click here, I can take like a quick screenshot of this guy's video. This is Rawline Racing. Yeah, so it's in stream settings. There's a new thing saying layout, and then you have like horizontal. And then you have horizontal and vertical that you could do at the same time. Which would be pretty handy for me, because then finally, like, both the YouTube chat and the YouTube Shorts chat would just be collapsed into one. However, I don't know how effective it is at, whatchamacallit, I don't know how effective it would be, I think. I might actually save this video, because I didn't watch the whole thing. I was just trying to find it to see if I can mess around with it myself. So let me take a screenshot of this guy's video real quick and I'll show you. Rawline Racing. In case I forget to mention the name of the channel. Put it in thumbnails. just put it in thumbnails, Joe. It's fine. Actually, in Destiny, I'll just sign in there real quick. Happy N7 day. Well, I guess I'm opening up and thing. Oh, I didn't even... They finally have character boosters enabled, so it's like, do I really want character boost? Actually, wait, do I have free character... Wait, go back. No, sorry, look, I'm getting distracted. Let me get that screenshot out of that folder. Thumbnails. Thumbnails is literally where I put stuff to be deleted. Like, it's basically like a second bin for me, like. But this is what I'm talking about, by the way, if anybody's wondering what dual, like, streaming thing is. So see here how, like, down at the bottom there, it says layout, and it says horizontal and vertical. I'd love to be able to get that option myself, because I always stream on YouTube Shorts as well. I will watch the rest of the video, though, to see if, like, you can customize the vertical stream a little bit, or if it's literally just going to take, like, the middle of your stream and just, well, stream that. I'd imagine that would probably be the case in point, you know? What was I going to say as well? Not really else, actually. That's pretty much it. I just think it'd be pretty handy. So hopefully they add that, like, feature soon, or at least roll it out a lot more. I think it's just a matter of time. It could be months, though, before we see that feature. Oh, actually, no, that's what I was going to check. I was going to just double check to see in YouTube Studio as I'm streaming. I wonder, like, can I randomly just change it now to see if that option is there? Oh, you know what I forgot to do as well? Sorry, I have, like, a thing rendering in the background. I see my model just slow down, like... Yeah, it's still a bit slow. I might have to just completely exit out. I might do that tomorrow. For the first time in a while, I'm doing a full game playthrough video. So it's a good, like, 5 and a bit hours, and it's basically chopped moments of, like, basically all the time I played Fear the Spotlight. Because I felt like that game especially, like, kind of deserved the full streams playthrough treatment, you know? And as I was saying, like, I just haven't done it in a while as well, like, so. Let me just X that out. Is the model good? The model's a little bit... That's fine. It'll be fine. Yeah, should be Jesus, lad. It'd be grand, you know? It'd be grand, like, it'd be grand. It'd be grand. See, if I go to stream settings, yeah, so I should see... If that option was there, I'd see it up here. But at the same time, I don't see a window for just the stream and then the short stream, so obviously it's not available yet. That's sad. Oh yeah, I completely oh yeah, wait, what was that other... I was talking to Brando yesterday. Spy Family, that's the other anime I forgot to mention. I was saying, yeah, I'm watching My Hero, One Punch Man, and one other series that just escaped my head, like. Let me close all those. Right. Geez, actually, when's the last time... Well, I streamed on Monday, right? So, geez, actually, it's been a good, like, 5 days, hasn't it, like? Hello, Insane Slightly Murderous Pomegranates. Welcome in, and yes, quick hello to you too. How are you keeping? But yeah, as I was saying there, though, it's been quite a little bit since I streamed last, actually, 5 whole days. What do you guys get up to in 5 whole days without me, like? Must be pain. Must be suffering. And this is the last of the, the last of this drink now. I won't be having any more rum and coke for a while. Because my, my, like, downstairs in the kitchen, my section for my booze and my monster cans is chock-a-blocked. Like, there's just too much of it all there. There's, like, basically 17 cans of, like, Copperberg cider. Then there's 3 cans of a new cider that I was trying. There's 1 can that's like a cocktail blend. And then I think I have a Bucks Fizz in the back, but I think I might wait till Christmas to open that up. Or even New Year's or something like that. And then I have like a shit ton of like monster cans, because I went shopping all the way up to a Tesco. And they were doing literally like a 2 for... was it 2 packs of monsters, so there's 4 cans in each for €7. I was like, oh, instant cop. That's the cheapest I've ever seen them, like. Right, should I don't know if I should bother popping myself back up in the corner, but I'm going to do it anyway. There we go. I do like doing that. It's like I'm just, like, hopping around. Right, anyway, it was saying something's available in the store, and I don't know what it was. I don't see any free items. What was free? Festival loss has ended. I love the way it says has ended. It's your last chance of the year for these Festival of the Last or Lost items. But it's not over. Unless they made a typo there. Or it probably should have said like Festival of Lost will end soon or something like that. Like, to be fair, those like armor pieces are kind of cool because they interact with the exotic. It was saying there's like the an N7 like Mass Effect like crossover free stuff, but maybe I already claimed it like age ago. That's probably why it's not there. Let's see. Not really much going on here. Oh yeah, and here's the unfortunate screen that I want to show now. So now I have obviously the Year of Prophecy, so that's basically the year's worth of the season passes. I have the Edge of Fate, and basically I've pre-ordered like Renegades as well. It came with the code that I got, and the other codes are for well, not for this. It's basically it's individual. So like technically I was going to get 2 copies of the Edge of Fate, which is very weird that they would give me 2 copies. But sure, look, I've another copy of the Edge of Fate to give away. Lightfall, I think. Witch Queen. I don't think the 30th anniversary was there, and I think I have all the packs as well. So yeah, I'll have to think about how we're going to do that in the future. Maybe a future stream I'll just title it like Destiny 2 code giveaway or something like that. So we're already going to focus today on the whatchamacallit. See, it's so weird. I'm not used to that, like going up here to click on a planet. I'm so used to going... Where's the world map we're going? I'm so used to basically being here and then clicking on a planet like that and then having it open up like that. Having it just be in the portal is very strange. Oh yeah, I will... Okay, we will probably start with the opinions already. First opinion I want to make is the fact that why has like none of the whatchamacallit? Oh wait, oh yeah, because that's the world level. Is it still legendary? Oh, it didn't even get turned up the thing. See, I don't know. So I'll be locked at 200 for that. That's like 30 below, and that's like 40 below. Yeah, so I'll just try Fabled. So yeah, this is different, where you can actually change like the like how tough the game world is. I'm probably gonna struggle with it, so I'm probably not gonna stick with it. Now I can't remember what the other point I was gonna make was. Fuck. The Shiv. Drifter is preparing the hall. Make ready to protect his operation and collect dark matter from Kepler's mysterious anomaly. I don't know if that's meant to take place before the story ends or after it ends. What's that? Collect Stranglet capsules in World Tier Fabled and integrate them with the Altar of Relativity. Wasn't there only like meant to be like 4 or 5 of those? Oh yeah, and obviously, by the way, if you're watching this is going to be spoilers for the whole story of the Edge of Fate. To be fair, there was a moment where I felt like it was kind of dragging a bit, but I do this to myself too much, where I just play the game all the way through. But I've done that over the span of like 3 to 4 days. And I'm still not technically done. Like, there's still more to do in the game. But honestly, at the end, I was like, yeah, you know what? I'm actually alright with this kind of plot line. Where, again, spoilers, but what's her name? Conductor, she... Well, basically, 3 died somehow. That's a member of the 9. The celestial beings exist, dark matter. The 9 of them represent the sun and the 8 planets of the solar system. There's 9, actually. But Pluto's unfortunately not represented. And essentially, because of the death of 3, which 3 is linked with Earth, because it's literally 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, so that's Mercury, Venus, Earth. Mars and Jupiter. 3 is Earth. Earth has died, and now there's going to be like an extinction level of the like solar system, essentially. Because I think even here on Kepler, the singularity or black hole is still growing. It's still doing its thing. And essentially, we're going to have to find out like what we're going to do to stop it. I don't know how Renegades is going to really tie into this. Because of the fact that it's all like Star Wars themed and there's the underworld and all that. But hopefully the 9 have a part to play in that. And it's not just like an expansion where we're going to be outlaws for, like, half a year, even though the solar system's literally at risk of, like, collapsing in on itself, like. Oh, that's so good. But yeah, also another Earth colony was discovered as well. I was wondering what the Ionians were, because I don't think I remember that. Oh yeah, and I also added like a bunch of like My Name is Bife's videos. I just like literally half my watch later is just My Name is Bife videos, because I can finally listen to all of them after all this time. Because as I said before, it's very satisfying now to catch up with the story and all that. Well, I was going to say Rise of Iron. Ash and Iron, though, I don't know, like, what's the story with that. Like, I know it ties a little bit into it, but it's not really thing. Oh, wait, there is more. Wait, yeah, there's 1, 2, 3, 4. There's another 6 there. I know during the campaign, there was only, like, 5 here at the top total. I didn't count that one, because I'm counting the amount of capsules left. But this was, like, the yoke, I think, that linked us to Singularity. I'm already forgetting parts of the story. But no, to be fair, though, like, the story is there. The way it was laid out is... I'm not really a big fan of it. Like, it's good that Bungie tried something different, but we leave it at that, you know? They tried something different, but let's go back to the, I guess, the linear storytelling. Like, it's really funny how, as a community now, like, we're all kind of complaining about how there's, like, no content in between now, or story. Because we just got sick of the seasonal model, and Bungie were like, okay, cool, we'll just get rid of the seasonal model then. It's like, but no, we want the seasonal model. It's like that SpongeBob meme of the kid crying in the car, and he's just like, well, then why did you get it? Let's see, Fabled, Exploration Progress, and Strangelets, capsule collection. Collect them from World Tier Fabled and integrate them into Alter Relativity. Okay, and then I can replace that. Oh yeah, fun fact. The materials you pick up around Kepler are literally from, like, planets that we can't access in the game, I believe. So there's Phase Glass, which is from Io, which is no longer in the game. There's Relic Iron from Mars, which we can't access right now, but I think in Renegades they're going to add, like, a new part of Mars. There's Spirit Bloom, which is on Venus. You can go to Venus, but you can't explore Venus. You can only see it in the Vault of Glass raid. And what was the other one? I swear there was, like, one other one. No, maybe it's just those 3. Actually, wait. Hold on. Because there's this new little menu here. Oh, yeah, and that's it. Alkyne Mutation. Alkyne's from Titan. Titan is technically back in a lore sense, but, like, you can't really go to it. Right, what are we doing? There's a load of different bits and bobs around. There's, to be fair, there's a plentiful amount of content here. I'm actually kind of curious, if I did the weekly mission, would that actually, like, give me, like, better gear? Because it does, like, have the little pinnacle icons beside them. So we have Commencement, and what's this one? Charge. I can't remember what either one of those are. But I am kind of tempted to try them. Nah, I don't want to retread the same steps. I mean, to be fair, if 3 of these are in the same place, might as well get them. But yeah, as I said in the Twitch title, we're going to be playing basically until I get a bit tired of just grinding this over and over. That's actually a thing I didn't know they had. Oh, that's actually really cool that they just kept, like, the mission banners, like, around Kepler. I'm assuming there's more than just this one. Maybe it's because you can do them now in higher difficulties. That's actually pretty cool. I'm actually glad they have acknowledged that people do want access to the missions again after the campaign's over. But I guess, like, this has to be the way you access them, maybe? But then again, they already have since Witch Queen, wasn't it? Like, usually you just click... What's that? Time-lapse missions. Launch a random time-lapse mission on Brave difficulty. What is a time... I don't know what this means. What is a time-lapse mission? I was going to say, usually they have the campaign just listed out, but I guess, like, for whatever reason, they just don't have it in this, and they just have them as, like, nodes like that. They should go back to the old system, though, of what they had in Witch Queen Lightfall in the final shape, where you can just, you know, you literally see the list of all the missions and you just select them. Even though, actually, I think if you... What's it called? If you go Fireteam Finder, create, campaign, Edge of Fate, let's say Legendary. Yeah, so you could just, like, select all the missions here. So if I selected this mission... I could probably do it for, like, one person, maybe. Or, well, create the listing, go in myself, and select it that way. Even though that's a long, arduous way to do it, but yeah. Right. So what am I looking for here? So it just says World Tour Fabled, and just integrate it. Collect thing capsule. So these are the same thing. I don't know why there's two different yokes for that. I might just go to Orin. I was going to call her the emissary for a minute, but... She, her fate is her own, as it were. What was I gonna do as well? Oh yeah, I need to open Elgato and press the sound alert and let it go through. You know, even though I pressed that button, I actually thought that was Luna for a minute, just popping in, like... Okay, can you, like, get away from me? Actually, I found out as well, yeah, like, the newer weapons are really... like, stupidly powerful compared to older gear. So now I find it harder to actually level up my weapons. I'm gonna swap off it, like, and you'll just see me struggle, like, once I take it off. 309, I think. Oh yeah, I did it in 311. Pop. Right. Sorry, I'm running away from Orin. Where is she? She just here? Where the fuck is she? Oh yeah, she's literally just down there. But yeah, I think I showed the trailer for that ages ago. Oh, fuck's sake, I need Matter. Oh wait, no, yeah, I can just... I was gonna say Matter Moth. I meant Matter Spark. Oh, that's her old corpse. Well, the skin of her old corpse. Yeah, I was gonna say, we watched the trailer on stream before about how she shed her, like, old self, like. Let's see what this is about.
Guardian, I found that. You found a piece of me shed. A layer of past choice was molted here.
Orin, what? Was that you? What happened?
I clawed my way free of my own flesh. Peeled back the time scale. It's not the only one. And it smells like memory. There is nothing more familiar than scent.
Orin, would finding more pieces help you?
That's a lash in my eye. Yes. I think it will help me.
Okay. I love that I could activate a dare, or I could just pull it out like a sparrow. Guess we go around now to try and find it. I will admit, it is a bit... No, okay. I only really use Matter Spark when I really have to. And plus, like, you don't get to spawn your own sparrow or skimmer here, so... You have to kind of use it to traverse, like, a good bit. I wonder, like, what was the objective again? I'm already forgetting it. Nope, I'm not even tracking it. Central Academy malt found. Exiles Accord malt found. I'm assuming half of these are just kind of going to be, like, overtime things. There's also the exotic quest as well, actually, that I could do. That would probably be more straightforward. But this is the thing as well. Bungie wanted to give people... basically just the choice of being able to choose, like, what you actually want to do next. So that's why, like, there's so much stuff around to do, but you can do it in the order that you want. There's only 1 or 2 times where I thought the dialogue didn't really match up to their vision of it, but I guess it works, like, well enough, like. Again, fair play in the sense for trying this kind of story thing. And I'm assuming Renegade's probably going to be a little bit similar, because they don't really have much choice in it now. Also, having them be text boxes is also a smart way to cut down on, like getting voice actors and hiring them. and then translating them into different like languages as well. Although her voice is steady, the Dean's posture is tense. She begins, "You have done a great deed for us. I regret I must ask for another. Orin has sent news we can't ignore. The way to the Holy Anomaly is open, and the Vex have entered. Follow them, Anomaly blessed. Do what needs doing." The Dean lifts her hands as if in blessing. "May your insight be acute and your judgment lucid." Oh, complete the raid! No, okay, I'm fine. I don't, I don't need to do the raid. I think I'll be fine. Right, actually, can I take that off for a minute? Because I think I have that marked, don't I? No, we're not doing the raid. We're going to do that. Oh, wait. Ikora has something. Is this a patrol?
I tell my warlocks that light isn't a sparrow to ride. The secret is not to seek control, but to channel it. Light is, in all things, synecdoche to life.
What does that word
Three's
mean?
choices and our actions led us to where we are now. I could surrender autonomy and credit fate for everything I am. Or I could reject it entirely. But that's just a knee-jerk reaction to discomfort, to fear. I am who I choose to be. If that makes me unhappy, I choose again. Let's see where fate leads us. And we'll channel it to where we need to go.
Okay. Oh, so maybe that was just like a little bit of dialogue you could get from her, like. Yeah, it was, because she just vanished. But I love how Lodi actually makes fun of her fashion in game, and then he starts wearing this, like. I mean, to be fair, obviously it's meant to be, like, the 9 themed, but I kind of prefer your old fit a little better. But I guess it goes with your blue eye. Oh, he's not even voiced. Guardian, Lodi greets you with a kind smile. "I know the eye's a little weird," he says, pointing to his glowing left eye. "I'm sure I'll get used to it. Mr. Drifter calls it roguish and then winked at me, so at least it doesn't freak folks out too much." He shakes his head with a chuckle. "Anyways, I got something I think you might be interested in. Something the DEO was working on way back when. Dr. Davis too. In fact, she was leading the charge. It was a weapon, really under wraps, as you can imagine. A singularity had been harnessed in a kind of..." He rubs the back of his head, searching for the words. "Sorry, I'm a linguistics guy. I'm not really read up on the science. The important thing is, I can feel it, if that makes sense. Aluminium and cellulose snapping. I think it might have fallen through time like I did. Have a chat with the Emeritus in the Caldera. He and I have been working together. He can catch you up." Caldera gives me a little bit of PTSD because everybody was calling it the thing Mayans, like. Speak with Thingy Mabob. You are now able to decipher advanced Ionian concepts. Once translated, these characters will unlock secret areas on your map. Ah, okay. Good to see you again, Anomaly Blessed Weapon. His tone is warm, but there's an air of sadness around him. This is a time that should be spent in quiet mourning of our anomaly's change, but today must be given to action instead. The sainted linguist's voice of the holy anomaly has felt the instability of time on Kepler. An instrument of great power has pierced our atmosphere. We have little information on the weapon, but it must not fall into the hands of those who would use it selfishly. I was going to say if Bungie randomly kick... Wait, is the servers going offline? Did I choose a bad time to want to stream Destiny? Are the servers going off? Like, I've literally played this game for the last, like, 4 days. Sorry. And there's literally, like, 0 problems. And now, like, when I want to stream it, I'm going to actually just look this up real quick to see if it's, because it could genuinely maybe be going off for maintenance. Even though it's weird if it went off for maintenance on a Saturday. Just give me a second. Just gotta pause these two first. I'm also like using OBS to kind of just look at like the screen to see if it comes back or not. Let's see. Bungie. Oh, excuse me. Yeah, it just says error have been removed from Game World. Maybe if I say Bungie server status. That was November 4th. Okay, so there's nothing happening with the servers. It just randomly decided to kick me out whilst I'm in the middle of this. Cheers, game. To be fair, if it does that again, I probably won't bother. You know, actually, I haven't done that as well. Sorry, there's like there's too many options. I can't choose just one thing. I think it said as well, yes, the Shiv is available for the next 30 minutes. So it's not something people can do all the time. I think I kind of like the idea of that. Basically, it's like a weekly activity that's only around at certain times, like. Or, well, I say weekly, but it's probably, like, I don't know, every so often, like. Hey, Darum, how's it going, man? Welcome back in. It's been a while, yeah, as well. What was you gonna say? As I sip me drink. Yeah, no, sorry, it's just been a while. I've probably had other words lined up in my head, but they already fell out, like, so. Yeah. Unfortunately, I am playing a little bit of Destiny 2. We've been using Gambit Charge of the Hall for years. Something tells me a little dark matter is just what it needs to do.
Matter is just what it needs to do.
To do what, Drifter? Wait, is my helmet... No, yeah, it's still going. Festival's still running. I'm so confused on this.
Down another drill. Look out for it, will you?
Wait, can I not activate... Oh yeah, I can activate it on its own. So yeah, this I have genuinely no clue what it is. I've never played it. I've never even watched it as well on YouTube before, like... Wait, am I tripping? I think I am tripping. Q, Joe. I don't know why I'm randomly pressing, like, the wrong button for my grenade. The stream's about to get very, down in quality. So I apologize for that in advance. I'm trying to think if there's anything that's happened in the last 5 days that I can mention. I did go back to work. And like a good few people did actually miss me from there, like even though I have complained about my work before, there obviously is the upsides and stuff like that as well, like what I mentioned there, that like people do generally miss me from the workplace and stuff. And I had started again like on job searching, but at the same time I'm just thinking to myself, well, I'm going to be going on a holiday break soon, so what's really the point? Is this like... Oh, we need to be Matter Spark for that. I was so confused on why that wasn't working. Who's this fella? Who do you think he is? There you go. I'm gonna put that guy in front of you. I should use my new tiered weapons, but I still want to like level up the old ones. Which we call the crafted weapons. Not that I've ever used any of the crafted weapons, except like maybe one or two, like once or twice. What was it? Back in, yeah, when the crafting happened and I made that grenade launcher. I think it was at least in like nearly level 20 at the time. So in a sense, like, you never know. Maybe this pitch glass, like, linear fusion rifle is going to be so overpowered in the future. And everybody's going to be using it because it's broken as shit. You just never know. It feels weird that we're just kind of killing things, but we're not really... We don't have to dunk anything. Fair play to that one guy that's just on the ball. Like, he's always, like... Well, I say on the ball. He's always turning into a ball. But, I don't know if my soundboard isn't on it right now. And I don't want to rush to it because my drink is literally in the middle of my hands. Or in between my arms, should I say. Sitting in front of the keyboard. Oh, there we go. Oh, excuse me. I've also changed my prismatic subclass a little bit. So instead of having like the little fire buddy by my side, I just summoned the like stasis turret. Because honestly, the stasis turret is just so much better. It just is. Like, oh, oh, hi. I was gonna say, where did you go? And you literally popped up right in front of my face. Like, can you not go hide in the shield? I say coward. I was thinking coward of saying coward, and then I run away myself. Like, okay, can you not kill me, please? Thank you. Honestly, with the way the story went as well, of how they mentioned like the Drifter's Hole and all that, being used to revive 3 temporarily. Like, I wonder if Bungie are actually just going to be like, alright, now we're going to actually expire Gambit since, like, the 9 don't need Gambit to exist in the game. It would be a bit sad if they did remove it and they didn't try to add another, like, PvPvE activity, like. Oh, shit, well, of course I summoned this when it's... is it over, or is there more to this? No, I think it's over. Just collect rewards.
That dark matter was just what we needed. The hull's all charged up and ready to go. It's starting to drift toward the horizon, almost like a gravitational pull. I'm burning thrusters just to keep it in place.
He's used that line already. Or Dave used the line already.
I'm seeing this through, even if my instincts are telling me to scram. I don't know how long I can hold it, so you better get there double time, hero.
Establish contact with the Drifter.
Deal with this, boss, so I can get back to my fan fiction.
Your fan fiction? What's your fan fiction? Don't tell me you're being cringe and you're shipping your, like, ex and your current girlfriend. That would be cringe, bro. Don't know where that came from. I think it's because Orin used to be, whatchamacallit, Drifter's, partner. And now it's obviously Eris Morn because time has passed and, well, Orin was not Orin for a good while. I don't know how long is long, but, yeah. I might as well just start shooting some of the other enemies that are spawning, because I'm not really going to do much to the boss. Oh, I hate these guys. Come on! There you go. I don't need to activate Matter Spark. What I need to activate is this little guy and let him down. Let him down, let him loose. Oh, there's another one. I will. Oh, I throw it and I just completely miss him. Look. There we go. Pop that. To be fair, if we did play something else, well, actually, if we're going to play anything else, it probably would be Genjin, because we need to finish the Nod Cry story eventually, sometime this like century, yeah. I was going to say sometime this year, but I genuinely mightn't finish it before the year is out, like with the rate I'm going at. Like, I haven't actually played a lot of Genji. I've literally just been logging in because Mala gifted the, Moon Pass thingy-mabob. Whatever it's called. I can't remember. No, okay. I'm not gonna get shot by that. I will shoot at this guy, though. It is still weird to be running around with the Festival of the Lost mask on. Because it should have been over by now, but obviously it had to be extended because of the airs with thing. And I mean, you know, there's actually nothing wrong with that. Like, at least Bungie were not going to be, like, cunty about it. They were like, you know, actually, fuck it. We're just going to allow it to go on for another week. As it originally probably should have been, to be honest, because this year was actually going to be the shortest, whatchamacallit, the shortest Festival of the Lost event. I don't actually remember if Solstice was 3 or 2 weeks now that I think about it. I think it must have been 2 weeks as well if they were trying Festival for only 2 weeks this year. I guess the main reason they wanted to move on, or they wanted to only have it for a shorter time, is so that the other events could roll in, like Arms Week and all that. Because Arm Week takes up a good week, and I think they have other events on, like obviously Iron Banner and stuff like that. Oh, I forgot, I can't spawn my turret from a prismatic grenade. I wonder if they're ever going to add like more prismatic like grenade types. Because we have a few variants obviously, but we don't have like whatchamacallit. Like other classes don't have the same grenades as each other, like. So it would be cool if they even just did that, like they just gave the classes the options to have the other grenades. But I understand from a technical standpoint that they can't really just keep adding different abilities and stuff like that to each class willy-nilly without testing it first, because it could genuinely break the entire game. There's one right there. I think the stasis turret was trying to shoot it, but just couldn't. Oh, excuse me. I was going to say, if I land all 3 shots properly, I would get another one back, and I did. And I'm chuffed with myself. To be fair, it's not really that hard of a spot to shoot. Like, it's not like it's a little dot or a head, like... Is he just stunned in the air? I'm just going to shoot this because I know I'm going to die. How am I not dead yet? How am I actually still alive? Yeah, I'm going to die now. Okay, I'm just going to put that there. Have fun with that. The boss is dead! Huzzah! There is sometimes in the quests...
Guardian.
Sorry, Ghost, I'll
One
let you
step
talk first.
closer to discovering the hall's true purpose.
And still no gear that's, like, actually higher. Maybe I just need to set it up from Fable to the top difficulty. Does this just keep going? I think it just keeps going, doesn't it?
Mining equipment incoming. Let's get this hall filled up.
So is this just gonna loop? Or, like, what is the story with this? If I feel like this is just gonna loop, I probably will just leave it, to be honest, like. So I'm not really in the mood to be, like, farming the game, per se. I'd rather just listen to the story beats, like. Yeah, it says dark matter extracted, so I think I'll just leave this. I'm not really arsed doing more of it, like. I'm sure, obviously, like, the game should hopefully sub in another person. God, what a time for this particular, like, music piece to play in game. This music piece that's playing right now is called Remembrance. I remember that because it's, like, it's one of the tunes I actually listened to for quite a while. It's actually from, what is it, from The Taken King in Destiny 1. It was also Orbit music as well. What do I have? Why am I being summoned here? I just love how I just haven't really been arsed with, like, festival. Or, like, it's not that it was a bad thing that they tried something different as well with that. It's just, like, I genuinely just think I am just kind of, like, burnt on Destiny for the most part. But, of course, I seen it with, like, €35 for basically the 2 expansions, and I was like, that's cheaper than €80. I'll get that. Because it's probably the cheapest to get it. And plus, the money was also going towards charity as well, so. So that's my crutch in case anybody asks why I'm still in my Destiny addiction. Or have a Destiny addiction. Where's the... There it is. I'm blind. I do think, though, as well, like, the main reason I'm not even getting gear that's above a certain amount is either because tiered gear is probably not meant to go above a certain light level, and because I I already picked up a bundle for all the 300 armor, so the game's probably confused on like why I'm already at 300. Like, actually, does Zavala have anything for me? Oh, he does actually. I probably should have gone to him first. Even get a strange thing. Yeah, actually, sorry. Before we do that, let me go to the tower and do my tower things first. Tower. Is there anything else over here? Not really, just Sir. I think as well in the lore... Well, no, actually, no. Zur is not really... I think he is, isn't he? He's like an emissary, like, or maybe just messenger of the Nine. That's probably it, like. But I guess as well, the, like, lore question was finally answered of, like, can the Nine even create themselves within our reality? And regardless of if you count a success or not, well, not even that. It's just like, regardless of anything, no, they just can't, because I think that, you know, I think that's why 3 died, like the member of the 9-3, because they were trying to exist in our reality, and they died because of it, because they couldn't, basically they just couldn't survive. It's like throwing a human onto Mars without an oxygen tank, you know, they're gonna die pretty quick, like. And a spacesuit, obviously. So it'll be interesting to see what we do with the rest of the 9. And the fact that we have to bind them all before the extinction event. I do think, like, the game has a good kind of... Like, at least for Destiny lore enthusiasts, there's a good, like, pull there. But how they're gonna get new people in is a little beyond me. Still, even to this day.
Careful out there.
Like, I think as people said before, they literally need to re-add, like, the Red War campaign. Once their lawsuit is over with the guy, whoever is trying to sue them for copying the Red... Or, not copying the Red War, but copying their story, supposedly. Whenever they're done with that, like, hopefully they can remaster the thing, like, and just go from there. Why is that 11 and why is that 5? Actually, wait, I should have checked if I can purchase something here. Do I purchase an exotic piece of armor? Or do we actually have weapons that I can use for once? Not really. Oh yeah, I love how they call that Elsie's rifle instead of the, I think it was called a No Time to Explode. Well, to be fair, I think that's the exotic version. And I already have those, obviously. They're literally, like, from Season 1 of Destiny 2. Yeah, it's not really anything else I want to purchase here. I guess I'll just buy one of these. Quickest way up to getting that strange coin thing. Ooh, necrotic and threadlings. Do we have that? Claw. Necrotic. No, I already have it. Never mind. 88 and... Well, one's brawler. Well, they're both brawler. One's 88 though and one's 63. So I think I'll infuse that in. I think I will. To be fair though, I do have too much glimmer. I think that's another reason why I need to buy some bounties right now. Is to push the glimmer a bit lower. Even though at this point they should just allow people to have unlimited glimmer. I still don't know why they don't. Like, there must be an actual reason for it. Maybe a technical reason for it, like. Wait, why didn't I... Hold on. There we go. Not that I really need a lot of strange coins, but it's just... I don't know. When you get into the mindset of playing the game to grind it, like... You know? You just think, alright, I'll pick this up and I'll pick that up. And I'll do this and I'll do that. Before I actually do the story. This is basically just like me playing Genjin all over again. Have to do all these other things first before we do the story. Or at least before recent time, where nowadays I kind of just go straight into the story for the most part. After I've looked at a few other bits. Auto bow, stasis weapon, maybe just stasis weapon and a few of these. I think these bounties are going away in the next update as well. Like, I say next update, but when Renegades launches, like, and I need to go into that as well. Joe, you should check out this game out. It's so cute. The Wind and the Wisp. Oh, it does look cute, yeah. Oh, sorry, I'm just looking at the trailer now. It looks very simple, but it does look really cute, like. The Wind and the Wisp. Oh, it's free as well. How is it free? Do we have any... Oh, we have reviews, yeah. The game is short and sweet, lovely storytelling, and it also works on an ultra-wide monitor. I would buy a plushie of Wisp if they made one. Nice. Ah, it's a student game, yeah. Ooh. Oh, yeah, I forgot. I'm in the... I thought I was still in Xur for a minute, just, like, purchasing his wares. Yep, nice to see the tech now. Even though I could literally just purchase the deep side harmonizers, something in the back of my head is just saying I need to get, like, all these bits and bobs first. Before I, get a thing. I think this completes it. Tick, tick, tick. Yeah. So now, okay, out of everything here, mainly, like, deep side harmonizers is probably... Oh, you can only buy 5 per season? Why do they limit people on shit like that? Like, what's the point in that? They're all... Wait, are they? No, okay, not all of them are limited. This is limited. Why are the Ascendant Shards limited, but not the Ascendant Ally? Like, you only get a limited amount of the currency. Just let people spend it how they want. That's even worse. That's only 3. Ah, here, come on. Give people the Synthweave template. And let them get the unlimited amount of that. And these things don't cost cheap. Like, that's 500. That's 300. How are Strange Coins 100? They should be a lot less than that. And 200 for that. I mean, to be fair, I can kind of see why the armor maybe is a bit more expensive. But then, yeah, it's not really... Well, it is pay to win because... Like, let me look at the pass right now. See, you get, like, another 200 in that, when you only get 100 there. That's... Well, hold on. I have at least 600 left before these levels. I think after then, like, there's no point leveling this, because it's just way too difficult to level it up. So what was that? 600. So I could potentially get 750, 900, 1,100 more. Which is the equivalent of 1,100. That's 3, 6, 9. I can't even get 4 deep side harmonizers. I could only get like at most 1, or at minimum 1, most 3. Because I think I want those first. Because I like if I check the vault right now, I should have like a ton of different whatchamacallit. Like, you probably notice... Yeah, see here. I have, like, a ton of weapons just waiting to be deep side harmonized. Other than getting it in this, though, I can get them back at Xur whenever he starts selling them again. I'm surprised I didn't bother put deep side harmonizers into the, like, whatchamacallit, into the... I'm going to just say Battle Pass, can't remember. Rewards, rank, rewards, whatever it's called. Oh, yeah, and I never got this, because you actually have to get the Prophecy Ultimate Edition. Which I refuse to get. Because I feel like in a bit of time, maybe like after... Basically, 6 months after Renegades come out, I think they're just going to give everybody the weapon and thing, whoever has like the Year of Prophecy edition of the game. I say of the game, of the expansions.
Good to have you back.
Let's see, focus decoding. Oh yeah, this is why I want to be here as well, because there's actually tier 5 armor. 17. Okay, so what's our lowest piece of gear? 16. 14, 13, 13. So, boots and bond. Boots and bond. I might get the bond. But how many? I can only get 1. I'll just get the bond. This is probably the only level up I've gotten the entire time. Because as I said, it's very slow, like... Oh, no, what am I doing? Jesus, no, Joe. Put this in here, right? Look at what you have. Fist, super, grenade, super. Fist, super, grenade, super. Fists, super, grenade, super. That was kind of the order that I have things. I just prefer one that kind of... Yeah, it just says slightly increase. So I'm going to just slightly increase everything. Or, like, whatever I can. Oh, yeah, my tentacles are gone. Let me be freaky and bring them back for a minute. There we go. It's funny how just because of that bond being on it actually, like, brings it all back. I might actually make it, like, white instead. That kind of looks like ectoplasm. That's not white. What the... How the fuck does Chatterwhite do that to it? Fuck it, I give up. Just make it prismatic again. Just make it glow different colors. Just make it be fun. That was the new one, wasn't it? Was there another new emote that I got and I didn't even realize? That's bait. No, I didn't get it that time. Right.
Farewell. If the hive may rise at me.
Oh yeah, and you need to go to Ava afterwards as well, because she has something.
Oh. Checking. Acknowledged.
300. 300. 300.
Goodbye. Yes, yes, yes.
What a bounty. I hope you didn't play too many tricks to earn these treats. She may or may not have said that dialogue last year as well. Oh, tier 4 weapons as well. Not that I necessarily need tier 4 weapons, because I already have tier 5 weapons. And I can get this again, but I don't think I will. Wait, are they only 200? Ah, here, don't tell me they're only 200. Okay, they're 304, but that's still less. I don't understand. Can I not get stuff that actually levels me up? Are we allergic to that? Oh, another lost memento that I literally cannot use. I don't even have a level 30 weapon on me. I mean, 14, that's not too bad. But still, it's like... It's not quite there, you know? Okay, what is this notification? Because that's going to piss me off if I don't find what it is. Oh, thank you so much to, let's see... video... sorry, I'm going to butcher the second name. Sequare? Sorry, I probably absolutely butchered it. But thank you so much for subscribing on YouTube. Hope you're enjoying me just rambling and not actually playing the game as much, like... Where is the emote, though? So I don't actually see it anywhere. It's not, like, flashing at all. Huh? 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 But yeah, just to call back on that earlier point I made in the stream, I really do hope YouTube actually add the dual streaming ability thing. Where instead of me doing it, like, in OBS, like, it's just done natively on YouTube. So I could just have, like, the one chat and the one chat just be combined together, like. Right, I don't think I'll ever find that at this point. I don't know what else to spend the candy. I guess I have to spend it on that, right? Because, like, I don't really care about the other exotics here. I don't really care about the weapons either. Guess I'll just use them here.
Why not?
Am I meant to get double? Is that a glitch? Was I meant to get double of that? I forgot to delete that as well. Oh wait, that's... Oh yeah, that's higher. Fuck it, I'll just get another 2 and I'll probably just chuck them into the vaults.
Why not?
Okay, I guess that's not a bug. It just keeps giving me 2 scolopicisms. If that's even how you pronounce it, like. Necrotic and Star... I definitely have Necrotic and Star Eater somewhere already. I don't know, is this the one? No, that's Vesper. Necrotic, Star... There's Star Fire. But that's Star Eater. Necrotic and Star Eater. I swear down I already have the Star Eater one. Hold on, let me just check the vault. Where is it? Necrotic and Star Eater. Finishers, powered melee. Filaments. The ability to empower. Yeah, there it is. Necrotic and Star Eater. So it's 69 there. And this one is 63. I mean, to be fair, I could just put that in the vault. No, hold on. Wait. Jesus Christ. I'm basically just playing an inventory manager at this point, like. What the fuck, Joe's content is intended for certain... Oh yeah, because that was because it was left on during the drunk stream, that's why, like. Why drugs? Drugs is just counted together with intoxication and excessive tobacco, that's why. But hey, Azino, welcome in, man. How are you keeping? Actually, I might be able to turn it off just here in OBS. Where is that? Select content labels. There we go. Untick. Done. Okay, so that should be better now. Should allow you to pop in without seeing the warning, hopefully. Like, dang, dead chat today. Yeah, no, Justin's just chilling in the back, like listening to stream, like. But you're helping to make it a bit more lively, Zeno. And I do thank you for that. Yeah, but he just dropped in. You know, he's in the background, just like probably lurking. I was trying to think of the word there. I couldn't think of it, like. Right, what was I doing again? Oh yeah, bombs. I put one away. I just realized I put one away, but I need to kind of like put them all away. Because there's just too many here. Wait, 88. Okay, let me... Yeah, any of them that's not in the 80s, I'm just going to put away. 70, 60, 80, 76. First sent message today, 11 minutes ago. Yeah, that's recent, man, you know? Like, in the terms of a whole stream, yeah, 11 minutes is recent. I need to go to the vault. What were the other... Oh, yeah, wait, there's other bonds in here. Exactly, bro. Exactly. I definitely already have Spirit of the Claw. Bro, I'm getting all the... Wait, okay, there's 2 Spirit of the Claws here. One's 63. Okay, they're both 63. The distribution is, like, exactly the same as well. So what's the point of me getting double of them, like... So dead chat for an hour and then Lobster drops by. Sad, yeah. Verity. Wait, Verity's different. Wait, let me claim them both for a minute. You should have at least 80 viewers. Thanks, man, yeah. But I honestly, with me playing Destiny 2, I don't think I don't think we'd have 80 people wanting to watch me inventory manage, like. Because that's basically all I'm doing right now. Like, I should be doing more of this, but I can't help myself, and I want to actually, like, organize some bits and bobs. Because if I start just chucking everything into the vault will just fill up again eventually. And I did such a good job ages ago cleaning the thing up. Because I think I had, like, a good, like, 400 odd items, and now I have 178. And obviously it's going to start piling up again. Okay, wait, where's necrotic? Let's find the necrotic stuff. Star Eater. Wait, there's 2 Star Eaters there. 63. Where's the other one? That's 69. Okay, I want these 2. Where's Necrotic and Star Eater? There we go. We infuse this into that. Destiny 2, 4.5k viewers, 61 million followers. Yeah, it's not doing as good, is it? I noticed that myself when I was putting the category in for the stream. Like, Destiny has really fallen very far from grace, like. But as you've seen from the short, I am still, I'm still here. I have given the current CEO another €35 to the... Well, to be fair, I haven't actually given it to them. I've given it to the charity that... I think it's like the Bungie Foundation where that money actually has gone, like. But 4.5k is still high. Yeah, I guess in relative to the other games I've been playing as well, like there's still people, but there's not like as much as there usually is. I think Destiny usually is concurrently like 10k or so. But there's just not like a lot of people playing right now. Winter Bite. Do I... Well, actually, no, I do need Winter Bite. I say I need it, I probably don't, like. Expedition 33 requires better PC, though. Oh, is that, like, higher? And viewer base right now. My frames drop sometimes, yeah. Right, so what I was trying to find Verity and I got distracted by the other Bond. Stag. Starfire. Harmony. Syntoceps. Okay, so the Verity one, that's new to my vault. So I'll pop that in there. Whereas there's Star Ear. I just infused that, so I can put that away. Verity can go in there. Necrotic and Claw. So these are the two I have. One is 82, and that's not even... Yeah, so I can infuse that into that one. Claw. 3060 Ti. Expedition 33 is 1.7k, which is reasonable for a single player game. Ah, yeah. Claw. Okay, I think I can put the claw one away. Oh wait, fuck, I had two of these. Wait, I need to get the Verity one back. This is the problem. It's like you actually have to look through each individual one to find where it is. Are they both like... Oh no, they're both 10. What? Yeah, Verity. But one has like what yellow text and one has white text as well. Oh, because I've leveled up... No, I haven't. I'm so confused. I'll just delete this one and probably regret it. In fact, I would say it's very high for a game that's not viral right now. Battlefield 6 is popular right now, pretty sure. Yeah, because that released recently, didn't it? Okay, that's fine. Okay, and then I just usually have that. Okay, so I think I'm finally done with that. Even though there is a lot of different bonds in there, so I don't even want to organize through all of them now. I do, however, want to check Raoul, just last thing before we go back on to Kepler. 10.5k viewers. I heard it's pretty good right now. You know, that's a good thing then, because like we're so used to hearing AAA gaming not really doing as well and just being very sloppy. Oh, excuse me. Probably because Respawn made it, true, yeah. Because Respawn, they were mainly focused on Titanfall and Apex, right? I'm pretty sure. Unless I'm thinking about another group. Right, let me pop myself back onto Kepler. We can finally edge some fate, you know? Titanfall 3, man. Yeah, like the world does need it. I still need to play like Titanfall 2. I probably will at some point. But just obviously not yet. But I do see it memed quite a lot that like we need a Titanfall 3 and it's Apex's fault that we don't have Titanfall 3 because yeah. Very good game, yeah. Actually, I do have like a Titanfall 2, I think multiplayer beta video back in like 2015 or 16 or 17, whichever. On the channel, like, would you believe? Just the funny moments kind of thing. It's very cheap too. €1.5 on sale, pretty sure. Oh, sorry, I say 1.5. €1.50. Base price is 15. Even base price is actually not that bad. Compared to like Call of Duty, like Black Ops 2, which is still somehow like, I think 50 or 60 euro to this day. And I still don't get that. Good to see you again, anomaly-based weapon. His tone is warm, but there's an air of sadness around him. This is a time that should be spent... Oh yeah, I already read this. Pierce the atmosphere with little information of weapon, but does not fall in the enemy hands. As you know, the Vex have a vested interest in anything that bends time the way they do. Our search for this instrument begins now. We've tuned our resource location equipment to the frequency given off by the instrument. Use it to triangulate the location of anything that seems out of the ordinary. The Emeritus sends you coordinates that lead to a rocky edge in the northern reaches of the Outer Steppes. To be fair, I do prefer these dialogue boxes as opposed to just like a wall of text. Even though it's a little change. Oh, yeah, sorry, man. You were sending something in the chat there as well. Escape. Also a free game. Oh, is it like a party? It looks like a party game nearly. A wave-based party game. Oh, it's another student game as well. Oh, so now I can't tell you GPU values in euro right now. Oh, can you not know? Amazon now tells me all prices in rupees, even foreign Amazon. Well, that's shit, like. That they just don't show you the prices as they are, like, in each region. And what do you mean Eurovision as well, Justin? Where does the Eurovision come in? I can't change it, yeah. You'd think they would give you the option now. It's just shit that they don't. Ask Lab. Is Lab in the chat? Or do you mean... Is he saying stuff in the Discord? And it works through VPNs, which is very concerning. Oh, wow. That is actually concerning. How the fuck... Does it... Maybe it's basing it off your cookies or something like that? That's very weird. Amazon, try not to be creepy company. I say as I'm streaming on an Amazon-based platform. Amazon-owned platform, sorry, not based. Two, wow, wow. Two. Yeah, probably think YouTube. Papa. Two, wow, wow. I am indeed based in Ireland. How dare you dox me like that? It is hell for us multilingual speakers right now. How so, Zeno? And hey, Agent Man, how are you keeping? Welcome into the unfortunate sight of Destiny 2. Wait, where am I going? Okay, just point me over to... Okay, what is the actual objective? Triangulate the location of the weapon piece using the Rosetta device in the outer steps. Huh. Because it auto-dub stuff with a very bad AI voice. Oh, okay, yeah. And you can change it. Oh, yeah, no, there's no option to default your default the setting to, thing. Like, it automatically assumes, oh, you want to listen to Ukrainian. Here's Ukrainian language for every single video you're listening to, and so on and so forth, like. Agent, tell us why you didn't buy Battlefield 6 and COD 7. Yes, discuss, gentlemen. Why are we not buying the new, games? Why are we not giving the big companies all the money? Okay, this is telling me to go that way, but there's no that on this way. I already played COD Mobile, man. Come on, man. I already played this one. I don't need to play more of them. I will also say as well, with the Edge of Fate and these like little mechanics they added just for the destination, now they're cool. Like, it's just, obviously, it's a pity they'll never be used in any other area of the game. Like, oh, wow, we're, like, very slow. Joe, here's a good deal. It's just Dominoes.com. I love the way it doesn't even open on the website. It just opens me to, like, discover the world of Dominoes. And I have to select where I'm from. So, Ireland. It's like, enter your air code. There's actually not even a Domino's near me. Like, there is the audio track thing, but that option does not even show up half the time. And that's shit, yeah. Oh, so I find Battlefield boring as fuck, fair. Your mom's boring. 5-year-old mentality. Did you look at the link, though? I did, yeah. It just led me to the World website. It didn't lead me to your American version of your website, if you're wondering that. Okay, it says I'm near the objective, but I don't know... Like, I meant to find a piece of a weapon. So we're having a good scope of the area to try and find it. Could be anywhere, lads. It could be anywhere. Oh, Link says 6-7. Does it actually? And I didn't even... Oh, yeah, it does. 6-7, yeah. Bruh, Joe's baby boomer brain. Huh? I don't think that makes sense. I'm just not in the loop with memes anymore, and I just don't really give a shit about 6-7 and trying to understand it. I understand that my time is gone. Like, I'm gonna start losing touch with memes, and you know what? I'm actually okay with that. I will stick with my 21 and my I am under the water. And the doo-doo, wah-wah, doo-doo, wah-wah. Joe, I have a gift for you. Is it underneath my bed right now? Can I, like, find it under there, or, like, how so? But yeah, I don't really get it either, Agent. It's just, like, I wouldn't be too mad about the meme, though. It's just, like, you know, it's just new humor, you know? Whoa, 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 no. What do you mean, no? By the way, there's this restaurant chain called Jamie Oliver's Pizzeria, which is very good. Yeah, Jamie Oliver is, I think, a renowned British chef or some shit like that. I'm not mad, it's just stupid, like, what's the punchline? Honestly, Agent, if you look back on the memes that we laugh at, like, there would be literally the same people, like, 10 or 20 years older than us that would say the exact same thing. Like, it's all just a big loop in a cycle. It's like, what's actually funny about 21? Is it because the way he said it, the way he delivered it, when he was asked a question that he got the answer wrong? At least there was something funny with memes we did, like, what's the context for 6-7? You know, maybe that's what we're just missing then. We're just missing the whole context behind 6-7. And that's why we're not understanding the meme. You know? That's just a mission, isn't it? Oh, it just says start mission. What mission am I starting? Charge. Oh no, that's a mission. I'm surprised it doesn't tell me what mission it is just looking at it. Oh, I see it. Oh no, I thought I seen it. I'm gonna be around here for a while. To be fair though, it is marked on the thing. I don't know. Wait, maybe it is thing. It's close to 69. 6-7 meme is just laughing at people who don't have the context. Oh, the context is nothing. Scream it to annoy people. That sounds sad, not gonna lie. But now that it's mainstreamed, or say mainstream, now that other people are referencing it, I guess it doesn't make it funny anymore. I mean, even just the concept of me, like, you know, humoring Agent and continuing to talk about it is probably ruining the whole meme itself. Well, that's how most jokes work. I mean, making your entire persona around annoying people sounds annoying in general. Actually, annoying people is a very fun activity. Nah, actually, it's not really. It's actually, like... Right, okay, I don't know what I'm doing here. Like, can I just go to something that tells me directly what I need to do? Oh, wait. Oh, do I have to do... Wait, do I have to do the missions again on... Nah, I'm fine. I don't need to do the missions again. I'd rather not. I'm fine. I think I'll just ignore what I'm doing now, and I'm just going to go to Ikora instead. Oh yeah, I do find it interesting as well during this story, again, spoilers in case anybody doesn't know so far. But apparently, the ghost, this funny little fella, was pulling data from a terminal. There's like, oh wait, holy shit, there's like records here of how the collapse happened and all this shit. And like, of the time during the collapse. And then literally, the first thing I said is like, oh, can we see them? And then he doesn't discuss it ever again. And I'm like, the fuck? We just found out the answers to the collapse, and you're not going to tell me here and now what the answers are? Hello? I don't know about you, but I don't joke to annoy people, lol. Not really to annoy people, but more of saying something unexpected. The annoyance is a bonus, but it is funny sometimes. Could have put my little buddy there.
This briefcase is from where I worked. Must have been pulled in with me.
Something nearby reads similarly to the singularity on Kepler. Not enough to threaten the planetoid, but enough to warrant intervention. Guardian, we need to find each one and eliminate it.
Are these what was in the briefcase?
Oh. Oh, what the fuck?
Axion bolts. I didn't know this
What the fuck?
the Golden Age.
Good. What was intended to be forgotten was.
Lodi, can you tell me more about where you went? Where you
The
both
fuck
were?
are they at? What do you mean? There's just... Okay, I need to be quiet. I want to hear them talk.
Warming up to pals. The organization we worked for, the Department of External Observations, I was a linguist specializing in alien translation. Your predecessor was a mathematician. The department's goal was to make friends with whoever was out there. Take humanity to the stars. Her math was going to get us there.
So funny behind it. Plenty of jokes like that. 67 is not new. Example 69. Isn't 69 sex joke? Well, it used to be. What do you mean it used to be? From what I know, it still is. But most people forget that. I think they do, yeah. Because at some point the context does get lost with that. Like, obviously, 69 refers to the position a couple of people would have together. Like, two people obviously getting on. Joe, just say they're having sex. They're having sex and they're basically like sucking each other off and having a good time together. But of course, a lot of people forget that context. Because they just think 69 by itself is just a funny number as opposed to just, well, actually referencing something. Imagine I'm wrong there. That would be embarrassing. Yeah, but at least you can still look up the context and know why it's funny. Can you say the same thing about 6-7? Now we get into the territory of what makes something funny. Context is literally nothing. But to be fair, though, like I guess like with 6-7, the fact that like I guess.
A lot of
Oh,
objects
I'm sorry,
fell through
this
with
talking
me.
again.
Found a nameplate from my desk. Agent Louis Yarrow.
Lodi was a chosen name?
I was born in Lodi, Wisconsin. Got the nickname during my bachelor's and never had the heart to tell people to stop.
Wisconsin. Was it beautiful there?
It was beautiful because it was Wisconsin.
Oh yeah, by the way, this guy that we're talking to was basically pulled through time. And that's why he might sound a bit weird and why he's not really current with what we're doing. And why we're having to catch him up on the whole lore of like a few centuries ago.
Lodi, you mentioned my predecessor was a mathematician. Seems she and I shared interests. What did she work on?
Officially aeronautics, unofficially what we call Project Graviton. Our scientists discovered technology that allowed us to punch small holes through space-time.
She sounds like someone I'd like to know. Or maybe already do.
The only thing keeping us from turning to spaghetti was her math. She's incredible.
Is that what we're discussing? I swear I had the perfect example before I forgot. Is Lodi in Rising? No, Lodi's not from Destiny Rising. So, context is... all this that's happening now in the Edge of Fate is happening because these 9 beings that are comprised of dark matter that don't actually exist in our universe technically, they exist in the 4th dimension. They orchestrated for the events to happen here and now. Ikora used to be someone in a previous life that Lodi used to know, and that's why she was killed and then rezzed as a guardian literally a few hundred years later. Lodi was literally pulled straight from like the 1950s and pulled to this exact point in time. To help us with what we're doing now and become the next emissary of the 9. Orin was another character who was emissary of 9, but we won't talk about that too much. I'm confusing stuff. And yeah, apparently Graviton Lance was used to assassinate JF Kennedy, or was it's a weird lore bit in the game. Yeah. Most jokes and memes work on the reader connecting the dots. Yeah, but there's literally no dots to connect with 6-7, you know, that's my entire point. They made the similar to 6-7, but it's done better on SNL. Isn't that like Saturday Night Live? Oh my god. I can't unsee. I can't unsee. It's now just there. Regardless of all the discussion, it's healthy to have a discussion, though, about different bits and bobs. Where the fuck is this next one? Look, let's just agree and disagree. Humor is subjective. Find what you want funny. I can't even do the meme properly because, like, thing. But yeah, we'll just, I guess, agree to that. Yeah. Oh, someone's shooting me. I might turn up the world difficulty in a minute. Oh, it's a telescope. Oh, let me just drop that in there real quick. What's this meme? I probably won't be able to see it because I'm not... Oh, no, I can. Huh? I have several questions. Note this is not intended to be an argument, but a discussion. Oh, did I mention argument? I didn't mean to say argument, sorry. More so discussion. Because it's good to discuss and widen your mind, you know? As my dad used to say, it's always good to keep an open mind about specific stuff and obviously listen to different point of views. He never really said the point of views part. I'm kind of just tacking that on at this end. Oh wait, wrong one. Wait, this one. Trouble. Oh wait, I need to be the ball. And then I need to go up this way. No! Fuck! I fell. I might be able to get back up before it closes. Maybe. No, I won't be able to. Come on, rush, 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 rush. Go, go. Okay. Take your time, Joe. Okay, there we go. And through this. I don't actually think I'm going towards the objective anymore. I think I'm literally just roaming around. Roaming around at the speed of sound. $3.99, man. Just one more hour left. What the fuck are the rocks? Am I just making myself cover? Wait, why can they go through it? I know where that leads into there. But what are these rocks indicative of? Okay, there we go. Just do that real quick, get some health back up. I will never take Devour off. Devour is just, it just helps me just like stay alive. I can crutch a lot of hard content in the game with just Devour alone. I was gonna make the same joke, XD. Oh yeah, they're roaming around at the speed of sound. Okay. Breaking news, live flying light gets shot at by short lizard bipedals. Roaming around at the speed of sound. Like, to be fair, I think Mattermorph not Mattermorph, Matter Spark is a lot better than it was when it released, because people were actually complaining about motion sickness. They did change it all up. And obviously it's nice to be able to just turn into the ball whenever you need, when you need to go around. My new question is though, like, where the... Oh wait, I need to be the ball. Here we go. Got places to go, gotta follow my rainbow. Is that actually the next bit of the lyrics? Because I actually never knew that. I'm just so used to hearing the first part, like. And then everything after that is just like dun 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 dun. Moving on. Oh. Yeah, okay, I need to go back. I'm going too much forward. Why is the LGBT symbol the rainbow, for fuck's sake? I guess it's just better, or it just represents, like, the... whatchamacallit, the community, because there's so many different, now, correct me if I'm wrong, but there's so many different, like, sexualities and stuff like that. And that's why the rainbow is the best, like, symbol to represent that community, you know? To be fair, though, it would be a bit annoying, like, when I was younger, I used to love, like, literally just the rainbow, quite a bit. But now, like, obviously, like, if I had rainbow stuff on, people would just be like, oh, are you, like, gay? Are you queer? Are you bisexual? Like, what's your sexuality other than being heterosexual? It's like, no, I just like the rainbow. You know? I just kind of like the rainbow. And just to avoid the awkward situation, you kind of just don't bother have rainbow-themed stuff. Like, we all know you are queer, Joe. I love the way I was going to change into the yoke, but I could just go in here. Ah, but I can't go in there though. That's the fucking abyss. Oh, let me just get out. Oh yeah, I don't even have a timer. I can stop for a minute. Half of it is coping mechanisms from not so traumatic breakups. There is a bit of truth in there, I will admit. No, obviously, not painting the entire community as, like, people just coping or whatever. But there is probably some people, like, that just have a really hard breakup
One
and...
more bolt.
Uh-huh.
Let's nip it in the bud before it turns into a wormhole.
Thanks, Ghost. But there probably is a correlation between that, where, like, somebody has a really bad relationship being straight or whatever, and then they just turn to, you know, trying different stuff in life, you know? Oh, I already got that chest. Wait, why is it leading me back this way? Did I miss a point? What the fuck is the... Why is it leading me back this... I was going this way, and Ghost was even telling me something as well, like... Most people probably. Okay, it's telling me to go that way. It's not that way. It has to be this way. Wait, maybe it's still tracked in that other location. That's why it's doing that. Hold on. Axion. Triangulate location, weapon piece. Orin. Strange like capsule. Oh yeah, no, here it is. Okay, it's that yoke. Oh. Never heard of this as an actual take, so am I the first one that has that as a take? Probably not. I don't think many people talk about it, though. Because I think people are a bit too scared to, like, walk on other people's toes. But we need to, like, walk on each other's toes sometimes to understand each other better, you know? I wouldn't say most without much proof. Okay, I don't have an empirical proof, but here's my logic. It is telling me to go back, but I don't want to go back. Okay, I do want to go back because I'm probably going the wrong way. It was revealed to me. It was revealed to me in a dream, you see. And that is why I've come to the conclusion, the LGBTQ community, they're all just coping. What? Like, you can't just say that about an entire community. Like, isn't there not more, like, nuance in the whole thing? I don't know about you, but he kind of makes a little bit of a point. Oh, how you all bicker about such A weird topic. Aren't we meant to be slaying a princess? So what is love and when does it happen? Not all, but most likely. Sorry, I'm just jesting. Don't mind me with what I'm saying. See, okay, now it's telling me to go back. What do you mean go back this way? There's nothing for me. Oh, okay, wait. Where the fuck is this? Okay, I've gone past it, apparently. Is it in the vent? Are they in the trees? Hello? Oh, wait, I bet, wait, is it all the way up? Oh, wait, no, it could be up here. Should I go up here? No, okay, it can't be up there, because that's a no-return area. Is it down? I'm trying to just find a suitcase. I can't find a simple little thing. People can choose what gender they like before dating someone. I don't understand your logic, Zeno. I'm not... Oh, wait, sorry, hold on. Doesn't happen at all, but most likely. See, I'm not a rage-baiting podcast, so I do not make umbrella takes, but that take is part of it. Never even started putting it up. Bruh, bruh, bruh. I'm actually about to give up on this quest app just because... Oh. Found it. Found it, never mind. So what is love and when does it happen? I hate the word rage-baiting, not gonna lie. It's either used to dismiss other people's point or used as an escape when they get proved wrong.
Lewis, we've been friends in 2 lifetimes.
And both times, I had to bend over backwards for you to take me seriously.
Oh, please. I'm not that judgmental.
You thought I was made by robots.
Depends, there's multiple types of love. I'm talking about the main concept of it. Okay, what is the main point of love then, Zeno? Love is very subjective, isn't it? Like, I guess depending on who you're, like, with and what you want out of, like, a loving concept or whatever. Because love could be as simple as, like, you know, loving your puppy that you bought the other day, or, you know, literally, like, pounding your partner in the bed tomorrow night, like. Triangulate. Is this the one? Oh, no, it's up here. Am I going... Why is it telling me to go backwards and forwards, like? Our concept, getting to it. So my take on love is arousal is not love. I can hear some actually. How do we go from pet to pounding Joe? I'm just telling you the broad scope of what people might consider love to be. But they're not in the same sentence, to be very clear. Wait, where is this teleporter? Oh no, it's here. Oh wait, I need to spin around the... I need to kudu 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 kudeen. I'm gonna fall off the edge. Can I? No, I can't shoot through this. Well, there is that there, but I don't think that's gonna work. Don't think it's as simple as that. Oh, wait, I have to go around. Okay, no, I know what I need to do. Hey, come on. No, okay. I'm gonna have to get the other thing. Oh, wait, I forgot I could turn into ball. Love is a mixture of arousal and being friends. You know, but those are not the only parts. All I'll say so far is I disagree, but I'll let you keep going with your explanations, you know. Oh yeah, matter. There it is. Fucking hell. I'm just like, wait, where's the Mattermorph? Here we go. And I need to yoink the thingy-bobber relocator. This was also another mechanic they introduced just on Kepler as well, where you basically just shoot this gun to be able to teleport around the place. As I said, though, I'm not opposed to Bungie trying new stuff like this, because it is pretty cool. Okay, yeah, never mind. I'll exclude what I was going to say then. Yeah, okay. Oh my god, okay, we're being pinned down, we need assistance, ASAP! Also, Corsairs are very annoying. This is a, especially if you have a precision weapon, they're very annoying to deal with, like. Well of the Archon. I'm just gonna chuck that up there. Okay, wait. Can I just run back from him? There we go. There we go. Oh, I didn't mean to throw that on myself. This guy will annoy me until I kill him. Rigs are still pretty cool, though. It basically was just like, oh yeah, let's just take this, like, raid boss and we'll just turn him into an enemy unit. And to be fair, yeah, it kind of makes sense. I wish they had, like, little servitors inside of them, though. That'd be so cute. Just piled in the mechs. You see, actually, arousal is the first step to a love. Then it's all just luck. Telltale signs of love are butterflies in the stomach, intense.
It's Ares 1. This was the ship that first met the Traveler on Mars.
Wait, really?
It must have slipped through time too.
Where is it?
Lodi. This was the ship that enabled first contact.
Oh, shit.
Wait. This ship made first contact? When?
Ares 1 greeting the Traveler was the beginning of the Golden Age. It must have been after your time.
The naming pattern follows how the department named all our test vessels. Are you telling me we actually did it? We made first contact? Holy cats, we did it! Yes! We made first contact!
That's actually a cool thing to notice. I never even noticed that myself. If you look at the first cutscene, I think it's in both Destiny 1 and 2 now, you'll see that there's astronauts that go to Mars and it's suddenly raining. And this is actually a part of that ship that's come through time and, well, obviously placed itself here. Like, that's a really cool detail to just have here, like. I'm glad they added it. Okay, so the relocator's in there. There's a grid there, but this needs to be pointing down. Intense. Asexuals left the chat. Why does it happen? It happens when you think over that arousal, as in think about that person. Oh yeah, there's the relocator as well. I'm assuming what I need is in that room, so I'm praying that I can actually get into it. I still don't know what those are, though. They never open, those flowers. Oh wait, there's a matter spark yoke up here. Or it might be. Or it might literally just be a pipe. No, it probably is just a pipe. Okay, question. Where is the main thing? And I don't know how it happens, but it is a positive feedback loop of thinking that person and feeling butterflies. Pleasure, this is my idea of a crush. Oh, I just died. Oh, why the fuck did all the enemies have come back now? Gonna distract me from my main goal, the enemies. Trying to figure out where the hell the objective is. Oh, I thought that was it for a minute there. Okay, fuck me. Oh my god, guys. Okay, I get it. I'm not meant to be in this area, but Jesus Christ, give me a second. Like, they just fly on me and they just, like, brush me away, like. Yeah, no, keep going, man. Okay, so how does this relate to most people discovering their sexualities after breakup? I was gonna say, yeah, getting to it. I'm starting to lose focus here. My eyes are genuinely just getting so bored of looking at the game now. It's just like, how the fuck have you not broken into this place yet? Let me just try. Actually, I don't even need to transform down here. I can just go up here. Transform. No, yeah, you can't just... Because if I could go in, it would actually suck me into it, like. Hey, Golden, how are you keeping? Welcome in. We're talking about love, the LGBT community, and Xeno's view of... Let me get it right. What crushes is like and love is like and all that. Love is a combination of crushes and being friends and caring about each other. Oh shit, I'm gonna be nuked. I'm just gonna put this guy down to freeze him up. No, freeze him! Don't let him fly. Well, I guess he's flying now. They fly now? God, when people seen the new Titan exotic for Renegades, they literally quoted that Star Wars meme of like, they fly now? Wait, I wonder... Wait, is it just over here? The suitcase? Oh, I meant to actually just scan the thing. I thought I was looking for another suitcase.
Hold that victory lap.
Defend the Ares one against encroaching Vex.
Guardian, protect that history.
Okay. To be fair, though, that would be quite a crazy artifact to bring back to the last city. Just the fact that we actually found the Ares one, like, a part of its spaceship, like, a few hundred years later, just because it fell through time into our time. Good thoughts, Xeno. So now the main point...
Won't tell me anything about her unless I ask first.
Naturally. I'm good at my work.
I know I told you I didn't need to know about her, but she deserves to be known. What was she like?
She was amazing. Loyal to a fault once she decided she liked you. Warmed up to me when I got logistics to import the nice chalk from Japan.
Japan mention!
All hell, too. Everyone turned to her for help. Before I was abducted, she was doing proofs for a gun that could fire tears in space-time.
Lodi.
Wait.
I know that gun.
Wait, they're actually talking about graviton lands. So wait, Ikora... Oh my god, Ikora's previous identity made fucking graviton lands. That's what I'm getting from that. That's so fascinating. It is the thinking about the person part that causes the love. Do note that it is purely logic from now and no experimental proof. What you think about a person depends on your mood and mental state. As you know, that's how hormones work. I mean, that makes sense. If you don't think about someone, then there's no feelings attached to it. True, yeah. I still think about how she took the kids and left me. But obviously, I still care for her in that sense, like, because I keep thinking about her. I don't really think about the kids much, though. Joking, anyway. Sorry, guys. Keep going. Can't believe Witch took the kids and left. I love the way you picked out you picked out the Witch of all characters as well. You just, you know, the...
Hi.
No, not that one.
No, bitches.
I have her at the ready all the time. Right, okay, so, no, not that one. Wait, what quest do we have? I wish I can continue that other quest we were doing. Because that other quest was so interesting. There's malts. Central Academy malts. To be fair though, there's these other blue quests. I might pick them up. So I wasn't really finding much luck with those. Playing Balloon Boy sound after saying she took the kids and left is diabolical. Hey, look, that's what fate determined here. That I would accidentally press the Balloon Boy sound alert. I don't know why this area in particular reminds me of the Pale Heart from the Final Shape. A little bit. I guess in the way it's open. Now, if you went through a traumatic breakup, you will have a certain conscious thought of resenting love to avoid experience pain again. Or resisting. But the human urge to fuck is quite evolutionary. To put it in terms that Joe will understand. The man out of time, Lodi side quest. Resisting, yeah.
Scans show this ship is semi-functional. It will need some work, but we could get it home.
It's gorgeous. Always dreamed of flying something like this. Guardian, I had a vision. I don't know what to call it. And not just that, I saw these time scars around the planetoid. I saw people I recognized. They were around a table. They were laughing. It smelled like a holiday. I know this sounds foolish, but I was wondering if any of them are a door instead of just a window. If they are a door to pass through, I might be able to get back to where I came from. Guardian, can you check if any of those time scars are two-way? Will you help me leave?
Will you help me leave? No, Lodi, you're stuck here now in the future. Sorry, bud. That's how it works now. You are kind of right, but saying that's how most people discover their sexuality might be a bit far stretched. So you're more likely to go to the next best option of being gay. Vision, like something from a gambling game. This is just one of the ways a person can be gay. Right, where am I actually going? Is that Malt? That's strange, the capsule. That's probably relating to that. Okay, I'll turn that one off for a minute. Well, actually, yeah, I'll do that. Definitely not going to do the raid. Because the raid literally would require me getting 500 people, and I'm not arsed for that. I'll watch a video about it eventually. Yeah, that is correct, but you said most people. Like, to be fair, just thinking about it now, if we're talking about, like, people who are gay, have turned gay from having a bad relationship experience, I know, personally, a friend that's always been gay. I don't know about my bi friends, though, if they were always bi or not, before maybe meeting someone. And then I know of friends that they obviously don't really, they mustn't have, well, obviously they did struggle, obviously they must have been heartbroken in a sense, but they still continue to love the same gender afterwards, regardless of past experiences with said gender. For example, we can take Alan Turning as an example. Note this information is from a movie, so take it with a grain of salt. No extra research. I don't know who Alan Turning is. He was a complete nerd and his only friend was a guy in Movie Story. Google it. But I guess actually whilst I'm back... Oh wait, I wonder if it's up there. Come on. Okay. Let me just kill this guy real quick. Thing was bullied quite a bit. Is that it? I have no clue where the hell I am and what the hell I am doing. How big is the search radius? Okay, it is actually quite sizable. And the tracer shank isn't really giving me the time of day to be able to actually look around. Ooh, wait, can I? Come on, up! I can't look up. I can only go down. Bum 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 dum dum bum dum dum ba. To be fair, it could also be like down here randomly somewhere. No, actually it can't be because it's not saying near objective. Oh, it said it there for a minute. Near objective. That's just a matter spark ball. I will admit, though, the directions the game kind of gives me right now isn't really as good as they used to be. Like, the waypoint marker system during the campaign wasn't really solid. So it just so happened that no woman took interest in him, and the only person who treated him properly was his friend. Human urge to fuck is quite high, so Alan Turing decided to like him. Can't bother with the mission. Okay, right, I'll move on from... Fuck's sake, agent. Basically, right now, I'm just, like, looking around the map just for things to do. Just give me a second to kill a few of these. Okay. Wonder if I'll be safe. We'll see. Ugh. Oh, stretch. Oh, stretch. Right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Ooh, blah, blah, blah. Decided. And do remember, though, reinforcement is quite powerful. So I think love happens, and if you're constantly getting called a failure, you will probably believe it. You know, I do believe in the reinforcement kind of theory that if you keep getting told shit over and over, you will eventually believe it. That's why I had to kind of start cutting out. Well, I don't know if I do it now, but I'm trying to cut out certain words. That's why instead of saying stupid, I'll say silly. Especially when referring to myself. Because then you eventually believe things. And then even just saying shit like, oh, I'm very forgetful, like, you know, you might actually start to think you are forgetful, like, and start acting like it. Depends on how much you value of people saying that. I will also say, though, Agent, if a chorus of people were telling you all the time that you were this thing or the other, like, it would eventually affect you quite a bit. Because it's literally a mass of people telling you one thing. I mean, that's why people switch off from YouTube comments, like, content creators, obviously. Because it just gets so depressing to go through, like, you know? Right, I'm going to a different area. I'm just not arsed with this anymore. I want to switch it up a little bit. I don't know about the fucking part of your theory, but human connection in itself is a high drive for people. And if there's only certain people to supply that connection, then that's going to be what you're drawn to, whether it's your nature or not. Sorry, I just need to load in again. Apparently the game just... Oh, wait, there's nothing there now. Huh? Okay. Maybe I'll go up here instead. Actually, no, I'll make it a little more difficult. Mythic. So this is even harder now again. Supposedly. And self-thought reinforcement is also quite powerful because you don't realize it. Oh, I know. Don't worry. It's just not giving those people's words any value that helps a lot. Yeah, exactly. I'm actually surprised I've still been playing Destiny for 2 hours. I thought I wouldn't, like. Where? I thought I seen... Nah, never mind. I thought Datto, for whatever reason, was randomly playing Destiny again. I was like, what? That's mad. Collect strange capsules in World Tier Mythic and integrate them with the Altar of Reality. For collecting another. That's shit that you have to do them one at a time and you can't, like, just farm them. Quantum Substance. 304. 304. Still up to tier 3 gear, though. I'm not going to go into my life, but talking with a friend helped me a lot. And taking his advice on that helped me much more, yeah. So once someone has that thought that they are gay just because they got aroused looking at a guy once, probably due to some external stress, they probably will start to think that they might actually be gay, and then they become gay. So once someone has the thought, or that thought, that they are gay just because they got aroused looking at a guy... Oops, sorry, repeat message. Oh, I thought that was like, there was something else could be mentioned there, and I read it twice myself, like. Or they become bi. That's also an option too, yeah. Spirit Bloom, haven't seen that since Venus in Destiny 1. Or Pan, yeah. Or whichever sexuality that's desired or made nowadays. Except, as we will always reiterate, that being a paedophile is not a... whatchamacallit? What was it? This is Twitter drama fucking years ago where pedos were trying to get into the LGBTQ community. And they were like, the fuck are you guys on about? No, fuck off. Like, no. Illusion of choice. Every road leads to liking men. Didn't I actually say something recently about that as well? Oh yeah, I think I replied to Golden's 12 Pubs of Christmas thing. Which I actually haven't done myself. I probably should do that at some point. That'd probably be great crack. But like, I mentioned at the end is like the... Also, every male member of the group have to kit.
Observe, connect, conceal,
perfect.
conform, comply, return. Return with your life if possible, with evidence if not. Damn it. Back in the DEO, we had guidelines in the event of extraterrestrial abduction. We each carried a coin with the steps just in case. They called it Odysseus Protocol. Guess I was the first to use it. Didn't work great.
It didn't work great. Oh, that's a teleporter point. Urgefuck is base living creature urge because obviously evolution, and it's also like to keep the species going as well when it comes to breeding and shit like that. Wasn't pedo thing map or something? I have no clue, man. I probably mispronounced what I'm trying to say. Like, this desire, if not satisfied, pops up in weird ways. Do you think because I'm 25 and I've never fucked someone that I'm gonna just suddenly become bi? So you're telling me I can brainwash myself to being gay if I just said I like men over and over? I like men, I like men, I like men. Sorry, I'm just taking the piss at this point. Joe, if a species does not fuck, it does not grow and goes extinct. You know, that's what I'm getting at. That, like, you know, breeding occurs in species, like, naturally. Or else, you know, they can't persist, they can't continue. What's that? Oh. Time scar.
A time scar. Lodi, like this?
Yes, that's it. I'm in the ship you found, just seeing what's in here. I haven't been on Earth in a while. What's it like these days?
The last city is doing well. Almost back to normal now.
The last city.
The last city. Joe never lost his virginity because he never loses. Exactly, yeah. I am aromantic, and I have no desire in those activities, not gonna lie. Maybe I will when I get older, but currently I have no desire nor want for it. Even conscious thought that you are trying to gaslight yourself makes it harder to gaslight yourself. You smell nice. Sex is overrated, there are other ways to make a connection. Ah, yeah. You know, I wouldn't really go into a relationship looking for sexual desire, like. Having banter with someone is probably the goat of it all. Teasing each other, making fun of each other. Have a nice family together. Fight in court over the dispute of who gets the kids when you divorce. Anyway, right, let me pop. Where is this one? Is that it? Where's the teleporter? Oh, there it is. Disable the laser grid. Thanks. Yeah, just Jesus, man. And then your divorced wife keeps sending you voicemails about no bitches. Depends on age. Once over 30, you lose most of the desire to do it. Some people's different though, right? Because, like, you know, you always hear of those cases of, like, billionaires, like, trying to, like, fuck people that are way younger than them, like.
Exiles ahead.
They're picking over her corpse.
I need what they seek.
I thought she only, like, malted once. Why is her corpse, like, everywhere?
Polluted ribbons and sinew lines to read. I don't mean to be cryptic. This one is mixed with dark matter. I left through a door that was always open, but I didn't leave to be Orin again. I thought I left to bring a message, but there's another reason.
My glimmer says the Nine let you leave knowing it'd fry your brain. What makes you think they want you delivering a message?
Your glimmer is worthless. That much I remember. And I know because I am here, so I am needed here.
Oh, well, or you could be one of those people who really didn't have a desire to do it in the first place. Yeah, yeah. I mean, I had friends who wanted to start dating in 14 and even still want to do. Like, basically date, I'm assuming, yeah. Very rare, because that means they probably have a bodily defect. But it also, like, comes down to the frame of mind and stuff. Like, what was it? One of the YouTubers said before that they were realizing after a while, like, they literally even mentioned the phrase of, like, oh, love songs? I thought people were joking when they wrote those. They were actually being serious, and they realized, wait, I don't actually, like, love people. I just kind of exist. Whatever sexuality that's called, I can't remember. I think, is it the purple, grey stripe and white stripe? Now, is there a black stripe in that too? I'm trying to think what that's called. Just FYI, they're about 21 to 22 now. Oh, and they want to... Well, I mean, it's alright to still want to, like, date people around that age. I'm 25, and obviously I'd still wouldn't mind dating someone, like... Wait, Joe, love songs, Tang. I have a reason for that. To be fair, love songs can be very corny, but yeah. Let's try this time scare up here. So, you know, I just don't like being touched. I don't like giving hugs. I don't like kissing. I tend to show my love and affection in other ways. I just don't like physical, I'm assuming, contact, stuff like that, yeah. Yeah, I know whatchamacallit. I know of someone that was, or is very like that towards, like, people they just meet. Like, that they would be like, okay, whoa, don't come near me, like. But after a while, they warm up to it, like, depending on the person. Sorry, side tangent, not even about the topic. Ever? Same, not gonna lie, isn't the condition for low sex drive called low libido? And Luna is the same in some ways, yeah. Why am I fighting these? Like, oh wait, I can't go in yet. That's why I was like, wait, why am I still doing this? It's like I literally can't go in yet because I haven't destroyed both the things. It's annoying that I have to keep opening this door every time. And my son too. He doesn't like to be hugged or, you know, whatever. Yeah. I'd say I'd have to be the opposite for me. Like friend or like a partner or not. Like, I like to greet people with, like, physical contact and hugging and stuff like that. And, like, even when I'm saying goodbye to people, like, if the option is there to hug, I will hug. Or do the kind of bro kind of hug if some people aren't into the whole proper bear hug, like. I used to actually even lift a few friends up, like, when I, like, hugged them before. Because it'd just be great crack as well. I'm coming, not gonna lie. Xeno, libido is a sexual desire. And maybe it's because we're all on the spectrum to some extent. Yeah, why not? I never said it's uncommon. Fair enough, might be. But you must have been horny at least once in your life. Well, when Oyster got on the plane to leave, I did give him a weird bro hug goodbye because I felt like I was supposed to. Ah, yeah. Like, obviously, you shouldn't have to force yourself, but see, sorry, Gull, I'm going to pick apart your brain for a minute. It's probably not true what I'm saying. Obviously, dismiss what I'm saying if it's not true. But I think the reason you wanted to give him that awkward hug, even if you thought it was the thing you had to do, was also because, like, you don't know when you're going to see that man again. Like, it could be just, you know, a very long time. So you kind of want to show that, yeah, like, you mean something to our family, like, from traveling this far out. And we hope to see you again at some point, and that's why I'm giving you this, like, very awkward hug, even though I don't give the hug. But sorry, I might have misstepped there, but if I have, you'll let me know. I'm pretty sure. I really don't know how autism relates to libido. Yeah, that makes sense, yeah. Sorry, that's just me, how I would think of it myself, if that was personally the way I viewed it. If I was, you know, if I didn't really like the sense of people touching me and stuff like that. But you did felt like, you know, because the sense of urgency would kick in very hard there, especially if you're thinking in that kind of sense. Sorry, I'm tripping over my words now. Can this? Oh my god! Ah! I'm getting done. Self-analysis is quite good. Xeno, I don't know about libido and autism, but a lot of people who are on the spectrum don't like the simulation of being touched and physical contact. Yeah, like that friend I know, and there was another example I heard of it recently as well, and yeah, when a person that loves being touchy-feely gets with somebody that doesn't like to be touchy-feely and they don't understand that, like, it can cause a little bit of a situation. That's all I'll say, from what my memory serves. But in a relationship, like, I would like to be, not to get too into the nitty-gritty of what we would do, but I would like to be very, physical. But I also try to respect people's this outside of just being in a relationship or partner. But I would also like respect people that don't want that sort of thing. Like that particular friend I was mentioning as well that didn't really like to you know, because they only knew me like probably for like a few hours. Like I put my arms up, but I don't go towards them. I just do the kind of signal being like, do you want it? And they gave me a little gesture basically being like, no thanks. It's like, nope, that's grand, don't worry about it, like, I understand. Sorry, am I in a therapy session? I'm talking a lot. I don't know about much autism, so I don't really know. I am definitely not autistic. I cannot confirm or deny if I'm autistic. I didn't get checked up, nor can I due to how expensive it is. Same here, man. I don't like hugs that much either. I don't know why I'm trying to fight this guy. I could just go past him. But then again, it says the objective is near, so I probably should kill him. So it's a bit easier for me to do what I need to do here. Just need to get him down low enough so I can actually finish him. Come on, come on. Free. Fuck. Though, some of my friends said I may have ADHD due to how I act in general. I will only hug my parents and maybe my sister's girlfriend if I have one, yeah. But unrelated, like, not to say that this is any of you guys, but I know at least for men in particular, like especially like father figures and stuff like that, that more so like older gentlemen, they probably wouldn't even be into much like hugging either. But I think that's just because it's like kind of a masculine thing. So I know of a friend, he's a bit on the older side, and like we don't hug each other when we meet, but one time we were both drunk, I was like, ah, come on dad, let me give you a hug, like, and he obviously didn't say anything against it.
On this time scar, Lodi. Just one way. Are you at the ship?
I used to cruise something like this. My vision gave out. Thought they were gonna say
girlfriend fried girl. Oh, you didn't even realize it's girl fried.
Guardian. You're a lot older than we were.
Yeah, I haven't seen Time Scar since the Witch Queen campaign. I wonder why they're here on Kepler, of all places. For example, I randomly do some insane stuff. Examples. I randomly start pounding my chest like a monkey. I'm not doing that much anymore since I punch where my heart is XD. And flail my arms around like a Gmod ragdoll because of no reason, and sometimes just go to the ground and act like I'm having a seizure XD. So growing, and actually, Agent, that's a good thing to mention. Yeah, probably don't do that. I know you're not, you're in particular, but if anybody else is thinking of doing it, don't do that all the time, because I think if you do like punch the air of your heart hard enough, you can actually damage it or stop it by accident, and you don't want that, like. So growing up hugging and saying I love you was just not something that I ever heard as a child, not from my grandparents, not from my dad. So when I had my kids, I tried to make a conscious effort to remind myself to cuddle them as children and to voice my affection, yeah. It connects to the grill theory. I did that when I was young and it sometimes became hard to breathe, yeah. Now, you know. Gee, even the imp swarms take like 5 years to dismantle. Perfectly fine, we all need to get weirdness out of our system. True, yeah. Yeah, I like, whenever I do something that people might consider weird or out of the ordinary, my usual excuse is like, oh, well, I say it's an excuse. I actually do mean it in a sense, but I say, oh yeah, I did it for the meme. Like, I remember one friend was stressing about their exam. And, like, they were also joking about liking chocolate quite a bit. Maybe because I also kind of, like them as well a little bit. But, like, not enough where I wanted to actually ask them out. And I... Actually, no, they weren't with anyone at the time. So I did go to their house and I gave them the chocolate bars, like... And then I say hi to them at the door when they opened it, gave them a hug, was like, alright, I'm out now. I gave you, like, what you required. You'll do good on your exams. I'm a peace out. Hopefully I don't actually consider that to be too weird, actually. I just realized that could actually be considered a bit creepy. Just, like, appearing out of nowhere. Well, I'm still friends with them now, so they probably don't think that way. Let logic take over the brain gel. I don't know about pounding your chest randomly. I used to do such stuff as a child, not saying you are childish. You can call me childish because I am. I was even thinking about myself and how I'm, like, still a little bit of a kid on the inside. Well, teenager more so. And I think the main reason I still think, like, part of my mentality is still teenager-like, especially before my dad passed, is just because I never actually moved out of my house. I never actually got a... Basically, whatever I laid out as a, like, kid or a teenager, like, it never really came to fruition. Like, I never went through the basic pillars of life, as you may call them, where... Like, when you leave school, you find your partner, go to college, get your own house, have kids, grow old together, become grandparents, gather party members for your funeral, and die. Oh, come on, Luna, and I will intimidate each other like seals and flap our fins against our chest law. Honestly, what people call childishness is stupid. I mean, I cannot take the topic for the life of me. Seriously, I had to stop myself mentally multiple times to not make a joke. We all need to be a certain level of child. Failed most times. Oh, the encoding's overloading quite a bit during this. I don't know what Destiny did in the back end, but why is it, like, chugging a little bit? Now, how would I say I put my views up? It was good. So I realize I'm just more so narrating what you guys are saying more so than actually adding, like... I mean, to be fair, I've added my 2 cents. I've added my little bitch and bobsh. It's rare to see someone be respectful in an argument. Or was it more... It was a discussion, right? More so? That I think Xeno was saying? Yeah, because honestly, it turns into an argument when people just don't agree with each other's opinions and they start, like, insulting each other because of their opinions more so. A discussion is more of a polite and respectful, you know, literally discussion about, like, various topics and things. Discussion, yeah. Good discussion. Sometimes I forget argument and discussions are a different thing. Exactly, yeah. So, can we start arguing about me having a Destiny addiction? It's not a Destiny addiction, guys. It's not. I only like stayed with the franchise for like 11 years. Like, it's not that bad, I swear. Whoever says otherwise is getting banned. Hear everyone out first and then decide stuff, yeah. And, like, even with a discussion as well, like, you say your points, and obviously if people, like, even after everything you've exhausted saying and all that, if people still don't agree with you, you just, you know, you just respect that, you move on, and, like, you just understand that, like, you've discussed what your opinions are, and you move on from there, you know? In those sort of cases, like. You can say me and my wife had a good discussion about, like, who would get the kids. Like, sorry, I don't know why I keep making this fucking joke. I need to shut up, like. I need to get better material. It's literally just, like, my wife left me, like. Problem with discussions these days, they word it so badly in hostility, or hostilize it? Is that a word, actually? I'm making up words now. It doesn't make me want to agree with them, yeah. I think the best way to avoid shit like that, if you feel like people are going to just be, like, you know, if people are rage baiting or arguing, and now I know we're using rage baiting the wrong way, or what was it? I think one of you's mentioned about rage baiting being used the wrong way. But if someone is genuinely just looking for an argument rather than a discussion, then it's just better to just not interact with them. And that is why Twitter.com, unfortunately, will never be a good place to actually discuss stuff. Like, personally me, right? If somebody, like, if I put out a tweet that says, I like boobs, and somebody just says, like, actually, I think you're a fucking, I think you're a fucking nonce for saying that. How could you say boobs are better? Like, I know, sorry, stupid example. And obviously, you know, it sounds like they're kind of just, you know, baiting me out to argue back with them. I'll respond once to them to talk it out and be like, oh, well, you know, boobs have their quirks and, like, or quirks. they have, like, their perks or whatever. Jeez, I can't choose the right words here, can I? There's a point to it. That's what I'm trying to make. And if they still don't get the point, then yeah, it's an argument. Don't bother to interact. I personally just wouldn't bother after that kind of point. Like, unless I was thinking about inflating the like tweet's reach. It was actually funny. Sorry, that's reminded me as well. That one short I did. Which one was it? When I was playing Fear the Spotlight, it actually performed pretty well. But it was actually starting to reach people that have never really seen the channel before as well. I'll actually read a few of them for a second, actually. Joey, get it? Your hot cat girl princess wife left you. Base human urge. It makes you feel bad you don't like it. When you have the same opinion as them, but they word it so badly, low-key, you want to disagree with them. Literally, thighs are better, Joe. What the fuck you mean? Now look, we do prefer, like, different parts of the human body, like. And I just think you're wrong! And see, that's where I instigated it and I turned it into an argument as opposed to just having a discussion. That's when I let the stupidity take over. You know, honestly, this difficulty is actually throwing hands on me. I've never thought I'd ever patrol an area and it'd actually be this hard to kill shit. And I don't even think I'm going to get any good, like, loot for this as well. If I don't get any good loot, I might just lower it to the next, like, lowest difficulty. I just mainly need to kill... Okay, what is actually causing those? Because it's not him. Or maybe it is. Joe, he's the only one left in the room. Joe, you're going the wrong way. Oh, I'm gonna have to catch up the conversation in a second. I want to just laser in on this guy. Whenever I can actually get a shot in. Fuck, he covered his face, so I didn't even get another shot in. There is... Oh yeah, wait, there's an objective thing nearby. Just behind me there. Okay, why is this pointing up here for? I need to kill this guy. Well, actually, to be fair, I don't even know if I need to kill this guy. I'm just killing this guy for the sake of it. This is literally just hunting for the sport of it. There we go, we actually have some people spawning. Did I already mention that I'm actually going to Belfast? Oh wait, this gun has piercing rounds. I could just shoot him through the shield. Oh, thank God, I finally have the super. Oh, he did. Right, can I get the thing now? Thank you. Now, is it going to actually drop me higher stuff or not? This is the main thing now. Okay, tier 3, we're getting... Oh, really? 200? I did all that for a 200 piece of gear? That's crazy. Slightly off topic, but teenagers are not given respect of opinion due to this exact issue. Humbleness is the difference between teenagers and adults. I agree, yeah. Can agree, whenever I was sad or went into depression, my parents went, oh, you're like this because you're going through your teenage years. Like, it felt so bad to get my feelings invalidated because I was a teen. Not to say most adults are actually are adults. What your parents say does have some basis, but it is used very wrongly. Kinda. I don't want to explain much about myself, but I wasn't sad due to minor reasons or anything. Being a good parent is knowing where to draw the line between validating feelings and teaching right and wrong. Your topic is different, by the way, Agent. Being an adult helps you deal with such feelings using experiences. Adults go through the same patterns of depression, but they just know how to hide it better. At least for me, I guess I can agree with that.
Thanks for checking on that.
Again, really?
One way. Someone left a book on the ship.
A book?
Do people not know how to use bookmarks anymore? Damn, no publishing tape. Back at the ship. Onwards and upwards.
Okay, let me do these first. 1, 2, 2, 3, 3, 4, 4, and 5, 5, 6, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. With such wisdom that I so graciously bestowed upon y'all, what will you say my age is? You're definitely 19. But you're well versed in the scriptures of human... Well, just in general. Just stuff in general. I left out the JK to make you sound worse. I'm joking. No, obviously JK. JK. Oh, that's the mythic one. That is so weird the way that works. I don't know if I want this. There's like, honestly, there's actually just, like, I should be happy that there's a lot to do in the game, but fuck me, there's a lot. There's so much to do. It's a bit overwhelming. For my poor little cranium to get used to. Because I've gone from, like, not playing Destiny a lot to now actually playing Destiny daily again. Which is so weird. That feels like an insult, just so you know. No, sorry, man. I didn't actually mean, like, to insult you, like, in that sense. I apologize, man. Seriously. Zeno, I believe you're early 20s. Sorry, just give me a second, guys. Ignoring previous context of who I am, what would you say without that knowledge? Bad English there, sorry. No, you're all good, man. You don't have to apologize at all. Oh, jeez. Well, all I will say is that, like, I still think, like, you're younger than me anyway. Well, without your discussion today, I still would have thought early 20s only because of how you tend to carry yourself and the fact that you're going to school. Yeah. Hey. Got that. Do do. Wow wow. Wait. Do do. Wow wow. Wait, what's the order of the lyrics again? I can't remember. I guarantee you will carry myself the same in 20 years. If it's anything, my mom finished high school a year ago. Oh. My views may change a lot, though. I think that's going to happen to a lot of people.
Things you can learn from one ship alone. Little details, the labels, and the readouts, placement of the screens. But I'm a details guy. The bigger picture is usually someone else's bag. Wonder what the higher-ups would make of this. That ship shouldn't take much more to get running. Maybe Mr. Drifter knows for sure. These aren't like the birds we have back home. I can handle one of those, no problem. This is a little more complicated. Anyway. There might be more to do here, but knowing there's someplace to go when it's done helps, right?
Just place like a strange coin on your dash loader and it leads to where you need to go.
Me here, that 9. I don't think it can send me back. The way I see it, I've got 2 options. I can stay here feeling sorry for myself, waiting for the 9 to wear me like a rented tux, or I can come back to Earth with you and figure out what I'm supposed to do with what I've got left. Of course, the place I'm going isn't the Earth I remember. Guardian, do you want to learn the salsa?
Hey.
Play football?
Well, we still play football.
Cursive? Do you want to speak Welsh?
I do want to speak
I'll
Welsh,
name
actually,
a dozen
yes.
dead things, and you tell me which one you want to learn. Then you teach me how to fly my spaceship.
I actually still feel so sorry for Lodi, because he actually is like, as I said, like, around, it must have been around the 1950s where they pulled him from, and 1950s when Ikora died, and it's literally like the year 2000, like 400 or whatever. Like, there's no exact date of where we are in time in Destiny 2 or 1, but like we're at least hundreds of years, because Ikora literally says we're hundreds of years later, like centuries later, and yeah, this guy literally was just pulled through time. Like, imagine you right now were pulled straight into the future, and you were told you have a big part to play for the next few years in the future. And, like, obviously you can't go back, so, yeah. Okay, let's pick a different topic. Now, just for context, her parents took her out of school when she was young, so she didn't get to go to school. And it was her dream to finish high school, experience studying, etc. She's above 40, I'll say that. Oh, okay, yeah. That's a shame they didn't let her finish school, though. Like, but it's good that she actually got to finish school. I do know a few people before. When I was doing the Leaving Cert, there was at least a few older people in as well doing their Leaving Cert. Because, I mean, just like her, like, they just didn't get to finish the Leaving Cert or school themselves as well. I believe you probably will carry yourself the same in the future just because you are a mature person, and it seems to just be your personality. Congratulations to your mom, Agent. Oh, sorry, I'm reading Golden's comment as well. I thought I was reading Xeno for a minute. Oh, sorry, again, reading the same thing. Thanks, Oof. Good job on your mother, though. What makes you all unique? Yeah, she is prepping for college now. Oh, that's cool that she's actually going to college as well, like. Well, of course, I don't know. Yeah, test her a year from now on, that's all I know. She was taken out due to money issues, if I remember right. Oh, okay, yeah. So I guess it wasn't really that they wanted to take her out for any other reason. That might be a bit too personal to say. But more so just finance, like. And, like, you know, nowadays, like, of course, like, I think they do try a lot nowadays, like, regardless of your background or how much income you're getting and all that. That there's always a way for you to still be able to go to the, you know, get an education and all that, like. Because isn't it something stupid, like, well, I say something stupid, it's not even that long ago in, you know, let's say in the grand scheme of history, that literally, like, women weren't allowed to, like, educate to a certain degree and, you know, vote and shit like that as well, like. Right, where are we going here? Seek out vestiges of the Nine's presence. You know, I don't know if I want to keep playing Destiny. I feel like I'm actually kind of exhausting myself now. But I think it's healthy to understand that I don't want to push myself too much playing the game. And just go... Because, I mean, I have another 23 days anyway until Renegades come out. And that's the Star Wars expansion. And I may or may not have seen the Star Wars expansion. And that's what reminded me of the fact that there's a bundle for all the Destiny expansions. And I was like, fuck it, we might as well get it. Like, because I know I'm going to like the Star Wars stuff. Even if they somehow botch it, I'm like, but lightsaber, though. But lightsaber. Right, let's switch to just chatting for a second, just so I can think about what we're up to next. Deep philosophical discussion was done today. It was, yeah. Oh, excuse me. Oh, yeah, I didn't even mention as well, a new video should be coming out on the main channel, and I think there's a clip or two coming on the archives eventually. Justin just randomly says to me, "Hey, Joe." Hey, yo. There is a law in Turkey where I think if you are above 40 or so, you can't get a government job or get higher education. This law was removed for women 2 to 3 years ago, since most women in Turkey are housewives, where they don't get to leave the house a lot. Law still applies to man, though. Huh. That's weird how it does, you know, it's not just like, it should really not apply to everyone, right? You know, everybody should be thing, right? I don't know, maybe I'm butchering context there, but yeah. Interesting, yeah. Toot, wow, wow. Oh, sorry, I'm gonna look up the fucking song again real quick. Also, I feel like I made it too much about myself today, so I'd like to apologize a bit. No, don't apologize at all, man. Like, you were saying stuff, which we got agent and stuff wanted to have a discussion about it, and you just talked it out, you know? I don't think you made it about yourself that much. What is this? Oh, that's what this is. Oh. More than I felt like I should. I think you're fine, Zeno. It's nice to hear you talk once in a while, because usually you're just in and out real quick because you're so busy. Not gonna lie, chat was very fun to be in here today. Yeah, today was my break day. Time to get back to grinding tomorrow, yeah. Discussion was fun and respectful. Also, I felt great because I helped a friend face his problems. That's good, yeah. Like, to be honest, I was riding off a high yesterday as well. I'm not going to mention the exact scenario, but I also helped out a few friends myself yesterday when they were in a pinch. And I was like, yeah, I felt really good after that. And that's why I think it carried over into today, and that's why I made the video and stuff as well, and the clips. And there was like some other... What was it? There's like some other video I wanted to work on as well. Not say the princess one. Oh yeah, actually, I won't mention that other video because that'll be for next year. That won't be for that won't be for now. That'll be for next year. There it is. Papa, do 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 wow wow, bum bum. So I wanted to change views of more people. I get a sort of power high from that. Ah yeah. I think sometimes that's why I be so hard on myself. Because if I feel a power high, even a tad bit, it kind of makes me think, let's not have this. Bonk, down, bonk, go, down, bonk, bonk. This a bit unrelated, but I find it very... How many people find... Sorry. Yeah, sorry, Golden, I'll hydrate there as well. But I find it very... How many people... find it pointless to get education. My friend didn't finish high school because he thinks it's useless to graduation. Saying, what if I go to high school or college? I will just get some useless paper despite getting rejected from multiple jobs. Yeah. And to be fair, like, it's an experience. Like, even if you're not in it for the education, you can go to it for the experience. Like, a lot of people do go to college just to party and shit. And meet other people and be social, you know? Like, there's more to college than just a useless piece of paper. Which, actually, speaking of useless piece of paper, I have that just under my desk right here, my fucking music degree and my bachelor's. Because I think someone in college, I was in a lecture, and they said, like, basically, guys, your degree kind of just expires in 6 months, because the courses that you're doing will probably change in that time, and, yeah. I'll probably still use them if I need to, but, yeah. By how many people... Yeah, many people. I mean... oh, jeez, sorry, my throat. By how many people, I mean people around me, not random internet users. I find it weird. That is not a bad way to stay humble, but it's good once in a while. That sort of statement is usually made as a parrot. What? What? As in they're just repeating something they heard, yeah. What? Just the narrator just saying, what? Do 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 wow wow. Do do wow wow. Wow wow wow. Sorry, I've seen it here. I just want to listen to it again. Wait, I'll mute this for a minute so you guys can hear it. Do 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 do. Okay, and I'm gonna mute it just to hope that I didn't get claimed there. Do 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 wow wow. There's something about the instrumental of this that actually it brushes my like brain right, and that's why I keep looking at it. That sort of statement is usually made as a parrot. First what? Fuck my spelling, man. Top hours. Lobster just randomly hoping into Flex's hours, lol. Joe, please stay for half an hour. Lamau Lobster. I mean, I'm not going yet. I'm just like delaying my brain hole. Filling in some gap for my brain so I can think about what we're up to next. Oh, I've never seen this one. Yeah, that was this one. Right, sorry. Lamau Lobster. I love how me and Lobster are somewhat close to, and the third place is 100 hour behind. Actually, let me see it real quick. Yeah, no, you guys are like in the 300s, and Panda's like 228, like. Lamau. You know why, like, Panda's so high on the leaderboard? It's because we used to do Terraria together for a series, and she probably would have my screen, or my stream open on her screen, just to see what I'm doing, like, to see what bullshit I'm up to, like. So I don't think I would, if I was planning something, it wouldn't get past her. I wouldn't get under her nose, like. Genji, wait, this is fraction, or just 5 hour 16 for 5/16. I'm assuming it's like... Yeah, because 399 hours in, like, 8 minutes, maybe? Oh, no, but one goes to 0.67, which I do actually have to remove stream elements. Actually, I'll do that now. I might actually do Genshin as well in a second, but hold on. Stream labs. We'll get rid of some people from the loyalty list. Lab is getting closer to beating Panda, yeah. I don't see Panda a lot these days. You know, Panda's just kind of chilling, doing her own thing. She works quite a bit. But I believe she's doing alright, like. I have to actually text her at some point, maybe hang out again. And Golden is getting closer to Lab. I passed Lab one day, and then I was busy, so I couldn't watch streams for a while, and he passed me again. Woohoo! Woo! Where's loyalty? Cloud bots. Loyalty. Let's see. Fab agent. Well, actually, okay. Let me just look up in that list. Well, what is the list again? It's like top hours, isn't it? Top hours. Damn, I still remember it. Let's go. Okay, so we need to remove stream elements again. I don't know. I thought I like banned stream elements from being able to get points. Okay, delete stream elements, confirm. Settings. Streamlabs. Blocked user. There we go, stream elements. Okay, so I just didn't put them in there. And I put myself in the block list as well, so I can't, like, get thing, like, you guys don't see my perfectly high hours. I'd probably be number 1. Actually, no, I wouldn't be, because I'm not watching my own stream back. Or am I? Zeno, Alex, Luna, and Disp. I think they are a real person. I think I checked that before. Top hours. Let's see, who's 3rd now? Wait, is it 3rd? Yeah, 4th, sorry. Wait. Where's stream elements? Oh, sorry, 6th. That's where I was looking. Oh, they're still there! Why are they still there? Zeno. Nose pick emote. That's you just modifying the emote, isn't it? Like. Yeah, okay, look, I updated it and it happened. Whatever. It is what it is. There's not much we can do about that. If you guys don't behave, we're gonna watch Mr. Beast. Alright? Behave, guys, or we're watching Mr. Beast. Imagine that actually being a threat to some chat. Like, it's like, no! Don't put on the Mr. Beast, please! The high-octane editing and the storytelling or whichever. Like, no, please, don't! Who is this fake person? Who are you talking about? Best emote. Dancing. Oh no, Grandpa. Right, okay, Genshin. We'll get, like, we'll squeeze an hour of story in. Just about. Wait, I can't... Oh, it's just, like, sunglasses on top of the AO emote, like. I forgot that I even still have that as an option as well. The, like, was it the customized emote, yuck. Do wow wow, do do, wow wow, do 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 wow. I'm still singing it wrong. Oh yeah, that's what I'm looking for. I'm looking for Twitch. Bonk, even more bonk than usual, like. Oh, actually, before I forget as well, I might remember, because I said ages ago, like, what I might do with one of the emotes is upload it again. But then upload it as, like, an animated one. So when Luna makes the new, like, basically the next one, that it'd be ready to be slotted in. What's this? Together for Good is back November to December. This year's celebration is bigger than ever because it's presented by Wicked for Good. Host a charity stream. Let your community know their donations can unlock Wicked perks and stay tuned for more. Nice. Oh yeah, there's also a new program on Twitch as well called the DJ program. But unfortunately, if you're part of the DJ program, your VODs will never save and you can never be clipped. So that's probably why I'll never join it myself. But it does, I think, allow you in a sense to be able to stream with copyrighted music. Obviously for DJing purposes more so. Yeah, sorry, I'm just changing to Genjin. Let me make sure Genjin's loading in as well. Oh, yeah, it is. No, I did not update the stream successfully. Genjin. So how long are you here? I've been here for the last, like, basically 3 hours. And I'm going to be here for another hour. Skill issue. And I'm going to be not here tomorrow. Or I might stream tomorrow, it depends. I am busy tomorrow. And I'm also busy on Monday, but I still might be able to stream on there. I say busy, but, like, not, like, mad busy. Like, when I say busy, I basically mean, like, I'm going to be taken for the day, like, and I probably won't be... Oh, sorry, flashbang warning. Probably won't be around for the day. More so than anything. I finally have a total holiday tomorrow. Oh, nice, man, yeah. How long are you getting off? Joe has been here since the first of the morning. The first sunrise in the morning. Yippee. Where's Yippee, actually? Yippee! Smiley troll face. I swear to... Oh, the emotes, that's it. God has blessed me with a free Sunday. Oh, nice, man, yeah. And a good time to relax. Especially on a Sunday. I'm just sorry, man, I can't be here probably for that day. Well, I'll have to see you, though. Maybe at the end of the day, you never know. I wonder if I can delete some of the... Oh, I can, actually. I could delete, like, the default emotes. Well, not the green one. The green one I'm leaving there because, what was it? Dab and Skirt Sauce has, like, 1,000 bits donated, so I kind of have to leave it there for him, just to have a emote in that, like, category. I still keep saying I will make an emote for there, but I never have, like. Because I only have, like, 60 slots total that I can, like, basically save in reserves. And I can only use, like, around 20 emotes at a time. Upload new. Oh, wait, no, sorry. Animated emotes are a different slot. Okay, what? This is going to be weird. Pause that for a minute. Saturday is the best. Yeah, I have to agree, because, like, for me, Friday is my last day of work, and then Saturday is the nice day where you just get to relax afterwards. Or at least chill a bit. Also, I got 40 out of 40 today in a maths test. Jeez, yeah, congrats, man, like... I mean, obviously, you always say you're, like, very interested in maths, and obviously it shows there, like... Honestly, congrats, man. Good on you. Second place was 36. Oh, so 4 points down, yeah. God, that reminds me back in school when I used to be so good at history and geography. Like, I probably mentioned this a bunch of times already, but one time I got, like, a, I think it was, like, a 98% on a moon landing essay in secondary school. And that I was so proud of that. And the teacher literally said, like, the only reason I didn't mark you 100 is because you just didn't mention any dates. Like, at the time, I just knew the exact, like, steps of why the moon landing occurred. You know, from first Sputnik being put into space and all that, I believe, and so on and so forth. Knowing me, I probably put even a little segment inside as well that said, oh, by the way, some people believe that it was fake. I mean, maybe if I upload... Oh, yeah, there it is. Easy animate. Most people got less than 20, a lot less than 10, yeah. Oh, shit. Things are being a little slow today, I'm not gonna lie to you. It's being just a little slow. Where is... Files, Twitch. Just want to see if this works. Where's emotes? Pick the smaller ones. Yeah, I think it was it that one I was thinking? I think it was this one. I choose this, for example. I'm just going to see. No, it wasn't that one. Fuck, it wasn't that one. Never mind. Okay, sorry, I'll leave it. I'll work on it on a different time. I probably should have taken a screenshot of all the different animating options that you can have on Twitch. It was a calculus test today. Or test, that's why. Yeah. It was pretty hard. I've forgotten the whole concept of calculus, even though you probably told me months ago, Zeno, about it. I swear, man, if there was a most chats category, I would be first. Oh, like a leaderboards thing, like on YouTube. Yeah. Do you guys have any streaks to claim? Because I just remember that there as well. Oh, sorry, Catherine. Dispatch again. Right. 400 meters away. I think we will teleport. Paimon thinks we should continue this adventure. Even just a little. Man, remember the great times we had with Genjin where story beats used to be done in one stream? And now we're just doing it in broken segments, like over multiple streams. Actually, what is this that wants me? I thought that was Farina nearly for a minute. Just at a glance. Oh yeah, it's just red squares. Eh. Investigate the wild hunt phenomenon further.
The fog's really rolling in. Quick! Is that
Oh, sorry, Paimon.
a lightkeeper's lantern? Is there someone up ahead? Come on, let's go see!
I only have one friend who I can discuss stuff like we did today. Heart. Oh.
Monsters! Coming at you!
Alright. But I'm glad you feel comfortable enough,
With rocks.
like actually coming onto the stream and discussing stuff like this as well, as you know.
This monster was lurking near the lamp. That must have been a planned ambush. We're not falling for that again. There's something inside it. Some small device. Huh? Why isn't it giving off light anymore? Is it broken? Oh, we better
I just
take it
want to
with
open the
us.
game bar for 2 seconds. I want to see my volume options. There we go. Finally. Nah, it doesn't need to be too much higher, actually. And he is quite stubborn, so having discussions with him is like trying to break a brick wall bare hand. He's still my best friend, though. Ah, yeah. Oh, sorry, jeez, I'm yawning now. Long days. But they're shiny days. Da 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 bum bum.
Is someone there? Please, help me!
Isn't that Flint's voice? Did you hear that? Yeah! Come on, baddies!
Basically, these enemies, I have to kill them and then kill them again. I'm going to kill you and then kill you again. I think that's the great words of Dr. Eggman. Obviously, I talk about this guy too much, so let's call him Bob. He has a common name, that's why. Or Fred. I don't know why Fred randomly reminded me of old YouTube.
Ah! We'll be in trouble
Can I... oh, okay, cool. I thought the... Oh, I meant to shine the light. And then it refreshes, okay. So am I... Wait, am I just going around killing these things? Or am I actually meant to go somewhere? Oh, I actually got 2 more. What? There's too many of them. Oh, come on, quick, quick, quick. Wait, can I get a Nermu? Oh, I can't get a Nermu. I don't see Fred very often around here. Is that a common name from where you're from? Asking Golden. I know me myself, I actually don't really hear much of the name Fred. Unironically though, Joe is actually quite common where around me, like, anyway. I've known a few other Joes. Not personally as friends or anything like that, but just know of people that know of other Joes. I still don't know if I'm meant to... I don't think I'm meant to kill all of them. Oh, shit. Okay, cool. There's not much I can do about that. The lantern was already used. Also, Bon is the guy, or Bob, who I pretty much forced to accept his problems, yeah. Just today, I know you were mentioning that earlier, weren't you? Oh, shit. Oh, cutscene.
Hand it over. That was mine from the first. You're a fool. You again.
Come on, Lumine, say something.
It's stronger than before. Lantern now!
It escaped again. This situation speaks for itself, I presume.
Oh, so well,
You're
like,
handling
animated,
the
like.
river out here all by yourself.
So, that vile phantom hiding inside the Wild Hunt has a name of his own.
Let's find a spot to rest first.
Yeah, you don't look so good.
Oh yeah, he was accused of a crime last time when we were
Sorry
playing.
you had to see me like this. All the same, you have my sincere thanks for your aid. To think you had the power to so easily cleanse the filth staining the lantern, which tormented me so. Might I ask what magic that was? Or whose pupil you are? I believe I might have saved some face had I mastered just a fraction of such abilities.
I don't understand it either, just my constitution, I think.
And an enviable constitution it is. A pity that such abilities cannot be acquired.
Why did abyssal power just burst out of your lantern anyway?
That is a long story. Many moons ago, when on Wild Hunt clearance duty, I shattered one of its cores only for a special crystalline object to fall out. I sensed a power surging within it that was at once familiar yet strangely illusory. I freely confess to being an avid collector of ancient gems, coins, and other curios. And curiosity it was that had me store this crystal inside my lantern. Afterwards, I wound up collecting a few more such crystals quite by accident, and discovered that they could merge into a single piece without my prompting. Though my understanding ends there. It was only recently that they began slowly emitting abyssal energy, which could neither be dispelled nor weakened.
Is that what Rarer claimed belonged to him? That must be what he's after then!
I concur. And here's the kicker. Before, he was exceedingly weak. In fact, I've already beaten him several times, though I could not destroy him completely. But I noticed while engaging him that the crystal fragment would restrict my powers. As such, it occurred to me that I should hide it rather than tangle with him any longer. Alas, he has proved most fixated upon this fragment. And for some reason, his strength has grown by leaps and bounds since I last encountered him.
If this object is contaminated by the abyss, why carry it on your person?
And where, might I ask, would it be safe? Or do you think it wiser I threw it away? Were our places switched, would you discard it, knowing that its perilous might was beyond your ability to counteract, yet capable of causing greater harm should it lie beyond your grasp?
Probably not.
Yeah. Throwing it away would mean giving the bad guy what he wants. But...
Only those who
Paimon.
shoulder risks are qualified to...
Yeah. Throwing it away would mean giving the bad guy what he wants. But exposing yourself to its corrosion and growing weaker by the day, that sounds super dangerous too.
Only those who shoulder risks are qualified to welcome in the turning of the tide. Those who flee when troubles come are nothing more than deserters. Only those who shoulder risks...
Just making you repeat what you're saying.
Though I shan't deny that I have your fortuitous arrival and most outstanding assistance to thank for my continued ability to speak such platitudes. Either way, it seems this fragment is now utterly still. That must have made it useless to Rarir. I doubt he would have retreated so readily otherwise. I imagine this wasn't the only reason you came looking for me, though?
Well, no, but...
You briefly tell Flynn's about Rarir's murder of Sozi and...
I see.
Can you think of a reason why Rarir would try to frame you?
To use the Lightkeepers to find me, I suspect. I did not inform anyone of my true whereabouts, so he should have had more difficulty tracking me down. They alone have the ability to quickly pinpoint my position. Our Sergeant Major has a Kuvaki-powered device that can be used to detect others who bear a lantern. They usually don't pay my whereabouts much mind unless they absolutely must find me.
You mean this thing?
Yes. Where did you pick this up?
We found it inside a lantern when we first charged into the Wild Hunt anomaly.
It must belong to a Ratnik dispatched to investigate the area, who, it seems, dropped everything and fled the moment they saw the Wild Hunt massing to strike. Well, at least they're not dead.
Guess it's not surprising how they found you so fast then. But if Rarir could have shapeshifted into Sosi, why didn't he just use that Kavaki device to find you himself?
Were he to use it, that device would likely fail to act as it should, owing to abyssal interference.
Ah, guess that explains it.
So not only is this Rarir ruthless, but a purveyor of dirty tricks too. You might not be familiar with Sergeant Major Sosi, but he put his heart and soul into every mission. Our deployments are subject to orders from headquarters, and his orders were to be stationed long-term in Nasha Town. As such, he was very seldom able to go back and visit his family. He worked so hard, seeking to produce excellent results that might convince them to transfer him out.
Oh.
But every year they would say, "Wait a little longer. Wait a little longer." He often wondered if it was because he was lacking somehow. In truth, everyone had nothing but the highest praise for him. But good work does not always lead to good outcomes. The higher-ups would think, he's doing great where he is. Let him stay there forever. A most convenient choice for them, at least. Whereas his subordinates would think, wouldn't it be a shame if we were to lose such a talented, easygoing boss? So he waited. And he waited. Until the world closed its eyes in the depths of the night, and a lantern was slowly lit for him alone, that no one could see.
It's a tragic story.
One that has played out many times throughout history. Another reason to take this Rerear's head.
Oh. Well, at least we now know that he's looking for these fragments inside Wild Hunt anomalies.
And yet, what did the Sergeant Major have to do with any of this? Why did he have to die?
Could Rarer be angry that the cannon Sosi set up to fire destroyed the fragments he wanted to collect?
Could you take me to the scene of the crime?
Probably, but you are a suspect in this case.
We shall just have to exercise some discretion then. Come on. Let us be on our way.
I catch up in a minute, I just seen this big guy.
Everlasting as the moon! Transfixed!
Suffer the wrath of the... Shower me with... Hey there! Hey there! Fire!
What greater pleasure is there than the unexpected?
Actually, let me pause for a minute. I don't see Fred. Quite an achievement since he was quite stubborn. It used to be not as much anymore. It's just a generic name: Jim, Fred, Bob. All it took was a 1.5 hour call. I say problems, but it's more of a singular problem. Just about the crystals, I'm assuming, because that's when I seen the message. Just eat it as SMH, or the lantern. Am I sensing a common theme in your team? What is my common theme in my team, Xena? Perhaps is it women? To be fair, I did try to diversify. And then, like, it's like, oh, well, actually, these characters sound as good. Just the love. I'm assuming Tess means yes. Where's the... There it is. Oh, shit.
I understand the situation more or less. Much has happened, I see.
True, yeah, actually, as well.
Either way, I suppose we were lucky not to receive a warm welcome on the way over here. It seems my fellow Lightkeepers do not wish to make this case public just yet.
Yeah. Guess Nasha Town's already been enough of a mess lately.
Let's stop here. Any further and the Ratniki might detect us. Since you two can enter, I'll have to request that you kindly pick me up once you're inside.
Oh? And how are we supposed to do that?
You'll know when the time comes. See you later.
Still acting all mysterious. But he seemed pretty confident, so guess we've got to trust him.
Hello, it's us again. Again? Third time this stream.
Ah, you're the special assistant for this investigation, right?
Yep, that's it.
Thank you. Sorry, I know it's a bit late, but there's a couple of things we'd like to take a look at.
Well, you're just in time. We're basically done investigating the crime scene. All
Okay,
that's left
at
is
least
to
let me
finish
get through the
writing up some
story
records.
first.
Then properly dispose of Sergeant Major Sosi's remains. If there's anything else you'd like to look into, this is your last chance to do so.
Find anything new?
Sadly, no. The motive behind the killing remains a mystery. And while we somehow managed to get news of Flint's, an unexpected accident caused us to miss him. But considering that Nefer from the Curatorium of Secrets came forward to help investigate, I have no doubt that a breakthrough's not far off.
Expert use of delaying tactics on her part. Excellent work.
We'll do our part too. All right, we're going in. See you later.
I need to clear my name here for a minute before we continue. Let's see. So all tall except Farina. Joe's team is Assassin Orphan's leader, Mafia boss, girl failure, and an elderly person. Well, now we know his type. I got PTSD attack when he said kindly XD. And I'll do the planking and sit-ups for... like, I won't unpause yet, basically. And women in their 30s to be more specific. Side note, when we were using the word libido, I googled it just to confirm the meaning. And guess what the second result was? Go ahead, Zeno. So Joe likes older women who are taller than him. I do appreciate older women. We will say that much. You don't like older women, you prefer anime girl. Yeah. Okay, back down again. 1, 2, 3. No, hey, ladies, now, that does not mean that I am not interested in women that are just a little younger than me. That does not exclude that, you know? Because, okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Excuse me, sorry. What was I saying? Yeah, that does not exclude, like, women that are even just, like, a bit younger than me. Like, 25 downwards. Alright? Personality reigns supreme, as corny as that might sound to some people. It really does make a huge difference. How to increase female libido instantly. I'm so tired of people going, I like older women, when the said older women looks like they're in their early 20s, but lore-wise they are, like, okay, let's see, 1, 2, 3... 98,574,214 years old. Now I am curious whether a guy or a girl googled that. How to increase libido, yeah. These ladies you talk about are in the room with us. I don't know if I have it. Hold on, give me a second here. No, I don't. Other than... I like personality. Entire team is thick women, except for Rena, she is flat and thin.
I really...
But Farina's still kinda not too much hot.
Phew,
Or dialogue.
we're in. Thanks to Nefer's reputation, once again. But we still know nothing about how Flint's is gonna enter, or how we'll pick him up. Never mind how we'll leave later on.
Oh, excuse me.
Something the matter?
There's a strange light by the window.
Huh. That looks like Flint's lantern. But where is he exactly? Well, we've got the lantern. What now?
What do you think, Paimon?
Oh, Paimon almost screamed out loud. You never said you could do magic like that.
Now that's what I call going incognito.
This lantern may have a rather peculiar shape, but so long as it doesn't glow, it won't stand out in the dark. I calculated that you would have already entered, so I chose a spot visible from the window before using light to send you a signal. As I thought, you're both sharp-eyed and on the ball.
The perks of being veteran adventurers, huh?
What you just did. Where is it? No, that's... I don't have the get out. I have the S shut your F and mouth. What you just did, surely that can't be accomplished through elemental power alone.
Your composure is more impressive still. You're right. That required a little trick of my own. But let us leave such trivial topics for a more relaxed moment. Our time is limited after all. Just as I thought. Come, try sensing it yourself.
It's very faint, but there's some residual power near the wound that feels identical to the abyssal energy that surged from Flynn's lantern.
Identical powers must flow from the same source. It was the wild hunt, then, that took my form and killed the Sergeant Major. But why do this?
To sow chaos by depriving the Lightkeepers of one of their commanders?
If the wild hunt's true form is powerful enough to stand against the world as you claim, I fear not even the full force of Lightkeepers could stand against him, let alone the handful of us stationed in Noshatown. He would have no reason whatsoever to pick quarrels with individual ants. Let's look again more closely. We must leave no stone unturned.
They said that the crime scene investigation is already complete. There should no longer be a need to keep this place exactly as is.
Well, that makes things simpler. In that case, allow me to disturb the fallen. May the ghost flame guide your spirit. May you rest in peace.
However, despite a very thorough search, a few new clues emerged.
When we fought, he seemed like quite a reckless foe. Certainly not the meticulous mastermind type. Yet here we are, grappling with this enigma he has left us.
Oh, if we can't get any leads, we might have to go back and find Nefer. Oh, the longer we're stuck here, the likelier he is to achieve his goal. Oh, this is so frustrating!
Is that all? Have we really tried every angle? Found every clue? Huh? Paimon, look at the flashing light on his arm.
You mean this?
I'm not well versed in machinery, but that means his mechanical arm is malfunctioning, right? It might have been broken in combat.
No, that's not right. Paimon remembers this signal. We saw it before while repairing the cannon. It doesn't mean that the components are damaged. It just means that they're due for regular maintenance, so the device has stopped operating. But the real problem is that...
When we were fixing the cannon, his arm was working just fine.
Yeah, he even helped us find the maintenance port. It could still be a coincidence, but considering it hasn't been long at all since we were repairing that cannon...
The Soci you met could have been Rerir in disguise. In other words, he played the Sergeant Major before disguising himself as me.
That's
True,
right.
actually, yeah.
If only there was some way to prove it.
If something needed maintenance, you'd go register it with Nasha Town's repairman.
You mean Hintsa?
We had a short chat with him once at the tavern, but it's so late. Guess it'll have to wait till tomorrow.
I know where he lives. The situation is critical, so let us now take up the role of uninvited guests ourselves. Ah, yes. And one more thing. Remember to pick me up by the window.
You leave the room without any trouble and start heading toward Hintsa's residence. I don't know why I struggle with that so much. Moonshift adjacent gleam. Anything said in game before I pause? Just making sure. I really want to ask. Yes? Personality is always nice, but I can appreciate some long legs. Get out! Fair enough. Which we got? Confession time. I've had 2 crushes ever, and I kind of hated. Hate is a strong word, but ticked off doesn't sound right. Them initially, am I a tsundere? Not kidding here. I don't like you or anything, Baka. Sorry, let me do that again. I don't like you or anything, Baka. Of course, I have to pull the Natsuki voice. Depends on how much you liked them and hated them. 1001 or some shit like that over time. Obviously, the trope is like just of hating someone and then eventually starting to like them. It could also mean that. What could it also mean? Where do my words go? I have no clue. Which also ties into my think about person to love them. Yeah, maybe it's because you hated them so much and then eventually, for whatever reason, your brain chemistry started saying, actually, hold on a minute, I think I kind of like them. Oh, where are they going? Yeah, you have fun up there. You have fun up there, I'm going this way.
Oh, it's you two. And Flint's. Given the hour, I guess it must be an emergency.
It is indeed. Our sincerest apologies for interrupting your rest. We are investigating a certain matter in connection with Sergeant Major Sosi. We'd like to know if he has sent you a request for maintenance to be performed on his mechanical arm.
Sosi. Oh, so the rumors I heard, are they true? You know what? Forget it. I'm sure it's complicated. No further questions from me. Just a moment. I need to check my records.
Thank you for your understanding.
Got it. 8 days ago, he came to request a round of regular maintenance. But as it happened, I had run out of the required components. His mechanical arm is especially sophisticated, having been designed by Aino personally. The parts, too, could only be made by her. As such, they usually take several days to arrive. In fact, this time, he even asked me if we could push his request forward. And I understood, completely. Not being able to use your hand, that's rough for anyone. But even more so if your job involves fighting out in the wild. So I did my best to convince Aino to rush the job. And eventually, the parts arrived. 3 days ago, if I remember correctly. I sent word to the Lightkeepers immediately, but he never showed up. I assumed he was just out on some mission or other. What's with those faces? Everything all right?
You've provided us with some very crucial information, Hintsa. You have our thanks. We can't make everything public yet, but once our investigation is complete, I will return to thank you and provide an explanation on behalf of all the Lightkeepers.
No worries. Just glad I could help.
Thanks. Good night.
Good night. Hope the investigation goes well.
It seems that it is as we guessed. The Sergeant Major Sosi you encountered while repairing the cannon was actually Rerir in disguise. 8 days ago, he had yet to act. But at some point after that, he attacked and imprisoned the Sergeant Major. With the immense gap in strength between them, the job was finished in a single blow. And thus Rerir had no opportunity to discover the malfunctioning mechanical arm. Perhaps his mastery of shapeshifting extends only to outward form, and not therefore to complex internal mechanisms. Hence his oversight of the uniquely mechanical traits of the Sergeant Major's arm, and in turn, this flaw in his disguise.
You're saying he thought no one would realize his mechanical arm is actually made of some kind of black muck on the inside, so long as it worked, right? Still seems like there's a lot of guesswork involved here, but it mostly makes sense.
That means that only thing he did as Sozi was fire the cannon.
This also has me stumped for the moment. The cannon has always been used to destroy the Wild Hunt, and it works as intended. But how would that help Rerir exactly? Assuming he plans to collect the fragments within Wild Hunt anomalies, firing the cannon works against him, since it would blast those fragments to smithereens.
So we solved one mystery, only to dig up another. Whew. This is getting Paimon kind of down. And sleepy too.
Seems we've been on the edge for too long, it seems. One could say that they're on the edge of fate.
Yes, I'd say it is high time we took a break. Seems like there's a lot left to investigate. We'll have to fight Rerir eventually. And we'll do a poor job if we're not well rested.
Yeah, we should totally get some sleep first.
Want to rest for a day in Nausea Town? Your residence is quite far away.
A reasonable suggestion. I have no doubt that my quarters have been turned inside out by now, at any rate. My colleagues have never failed to live up to my expectations of their discourtesy.
Well, guess we'll just have to pick you up as usual.
That would be good, yes. Feel free to put the room costs on my tab.
Oh, nice. Okay, well, sure, you can stay as a lantern in our room, no bother, as long as you're paying. I'll read chat just in a minute, I just want to make sure of dialogue. Yeah.
Phew, back inside. We can finally take a breather. Okay, Paimon. In and out.
I suppose we could all take a moment to unwind. As I recall, our first meeting took place not far from here. Ah, the nostalgia. Had you already sensed the unique power within my lantern at that time?
Yes, which is why I asked you to give it to me.
I see. Words truly do fail to capture your superlative insight. Fortunate then that abyssal energy was only leaking from the fragment in minuscule amounts when we first met. Or I might have been in for a real interrogation.
Yeah, hard to say how that would have played out. We've had a whole bunch of unpleasant run-ins with the Abyss.
Rerir seems fixated on you, and you on him.
You mean to ask why I'm going this far
Kinky.
to oppose him? Well, as a light keeper, I'd say I'm simply doing my job.
Come on, don't play games with me.
Yeah! You're covered in more mysteries than Paimon could shake a skewer at. You can't just get out of explaining yourself by making lame excuses.
All right. I suppose I do owe you some honesty, whether out of gratitude or the need to build trust. Your deductions have been quite correct. Should one wish to conceal oneself within a lantern, elemental power alone is not enough. You know humans well, and naturally you understand their limits. But some things that humans would consider difficult are quite normal in the eyes of non-humans.
So, you mean you're one of the latter?
Have you heard of how Snezhnaya was once the realm of the Fae? This race is no longer of any importance, but they still exist, as evidenced by the fact that I am standing before you.
We've heard some scattered legends, but that's all Paimon thought there was to it.
I once turned my heart toward humanity, and thus did I experience loss. I once labored and did much, and put an end to my tale with my own hands. When you realize you are floating in the middle of a vast ocean, you cannot help but feel that swimming in any direction would be equally meaningless. Would it not be better, then, to simply sink? But before I could sink to truly lightless depths, chance had it that I should be awakened by a band of Ratniki. They were facing a horde of abyssal monsters, and could not last against such a disparity in strength. Yet none fled. Those who dwell in darkness for long enough become exceedingly sensitive to all light. And the first light I saw upon awakening was that which shone from their eyes.
Is that why you chose to help them?
Perhaps I was moved by their valor. Perhaps I simply saw my past self in them, and was moved to action for the first time in a long, long while. But I was freshly awoken, and my powers were limited. I could not prevent casualties altogether. The survivors and I buried the fallen heroes. That was the origin of the Final Night Cemetery.
And that's why you chose to become a lightkeeper.
Well, not exactly. I was just more familiar with them. So joining up seemed the most convenient way to experience human life.
Doesn't sound too believable.
Well, I believe it. Besides, I'm well past the age when one might believe in things that must be done, nonetheless. There are still some things I will not allow to happen. The chaos that Rerir has been stirring up is one of them. Tomorrow I shall go and check our records to see if I can find any connection between the Wild Hunt, Rerir, and the Cannon.
Will you need us to get you where you need to be?
Oh, I'll be fine. I keep a backup copy at my residence in case of emergencies.
Can you even go back there right now? Won't there be Rat Nikki watching it?
Thanks for the reminder. I believe they'll have checked my place, but they won't have stayed. All things are ranked according to their priority, and we lack the manpower for such an open-ended stakeout. And even if someone is waiting, I have ways around that. I am the master of my own house, after all.
All right then, we'll trust you. We sure ended up chatting for a while, huh? I'm super tired now. But, you know, feels like we can breathe easier now that we know you better.
I didn't take you for the cautious sort. Anyway, I hope you'll help me keep this a secret. I'd prefer others not to know about my past unless strictly necessary. Nor do I want to attract more trouble on account of being a fae.
Alright, I won't say a thing.
Paimon's lips are sealed too.
All right. Thanks again for your help. Good night, you two.
Flynn, she means that she'll accidentally tell someone in the
Finally, we
future.
can rest. Let's go get some sleep. There's tons to do tomorrow.
It's getting late. The situation is urgent, but rest is vital. Good night, both of you.
Right before I get into the room. What have we been saying? How much you think? 1,000. Which also ties to my thing. Persons, you know, got their own activation. If I ever look at a person that I see as hot, I just go neat and move on. To be fair, I'm actually kind of the same. I don't think I'd ever approach somebody if I thought they were attractive. Because my brain doesn't work like that. I can't just see someone that I think I like and go, ah, sure, look, I'll ask them out. Like, you sure you know, like... Well, the saying here is looking for free, touching will cost you, yeah. I think I heard that before. But that's like take-off-ness. Makes me think about this person just one more time. Though I don't know whether the theory came from this observation or reverse. Side note, 2, all the girls I think are hot wear glasses, which is weird. So maybe you prefer people... Well, it's not that you prefer people with glasses, but maybe it's a coincidence. Like, isn't it like 3 times more so a coincidence than anything else? Or not a coincidence? Glasses are no... or no glasses. Don't mean anything. Some girls are just cute with glasses. They... have the right face for it. Or not. Yeah, but it's still an observation and afterthought. I thought you were going to say edging, not gonna lie. Particularly those big lens glasses, not the type Joe is wearing. Oh, okay. I think the huge eyes are cute. Evolutionary trait at work here. Huge eyes are found to be cute since baby mammals have bigger eyes to body ratio. My brain processing huge glasses as eyes. You're correct, Zeno. And as for the glasses coming across his eyes and your brain, that makes sense. Loss, you say? And then just posted loss. Logic is nice in that way. True, you're a smart kid, Zeno. Also why I think meth is good. Because in meth, everything is proven righteously. There is no bullshit like in physics and chemistry. Thanks. Hey Joe, can you do the Nefer trial to see her burst animation? Understandable, I love chemistry and physics anyway though. Also Joe, that is the reason why you are single. If you never try, how will you succeed? You never know. One day there'll probably be a spark. Or I'll have an encounter that prompts it more than anything. They're nice, but I like meth better. Oh, I'll do this first, actually. Why the fuck? Wait, no, I don't want to go all the way back to Mondstadt. Just stay over here. They went from discussing girls with glasses to roasting Joe in the end. I don't know, to be fair, it is more of an observational thing. As I've said before, my brain's been like heavily poisoned by the way the internet works. And it's just going to be a very long process for me to wring it out. You know? Like, you know, you see so many times when, like, you know, like creepy guys hitting on girls compilation, that kind of shit. And you think to yourself, Jesus, I don't want to be like that, like. Oh, wait, shit. Did I miss the commission? I did. Right, sorry, I don't mean compilations if there's... Well, I mean, there probably is videos of that. But, like, there's been multiple times in the past where somebody's like, and then this Scooby Goober, yeah, they decided to just walk up to the girl and... Like, they just, like, look the wrong way and now they're just suddenly, like, the hate of everything. Like, it's not... I'm not saying myself that I would be like that. But it's just the fear of accidentally coming across as that, like... Yeah, most critical. I don't know why I went to Charlie voice, but sure, look up. I'll get there eventually. I've been lucky before, I can be lucky again. This is probably going to be the last little bit of this I do, I think, and then we'll wrap up for today. Rest until the following day. Sometimes you just know stuff, but when someone says it out loud, you will realize that, yeah.
So much noise. What's going on this time?
No trial. No trial? I'll do that afterwards, Golden.
Hey! Where's Flint's? Is he here? Or isn't he?
We would be most obliged if you would pipe down a little, dear guest. Our other guests are resting.
Resting? We're all about to be done for, and you're talking about rest? Flint's is a wild hunt shapeshifter, here to deceive us all! If we don't get rid of him now, there'll be no end to this!
You'd better give him up. If anything happens, your business here is done for. You want that, huh?
Or are you in cahoots with him? You with the wild hunt too, huh?
What happened? Did something leak out? But we were so careful last night. How did anyone see us?
Something fishy about this. I doubt it's because of anything we did.
What do you mean?
They clearly know something. Why else would they be talking about a wild hunt shapeshifter?
This is so confusing! What do? These people are no match for Flint's, but they're super heated right now. It's not like all the unusual stuff about him will make it any easier to explain either.
Let's go buy some time.
Okay!
Hey! Let us in now!
My apologies. My apologies.
Hold on! Calm down, everyone!
What into that is the meaning of this racket? Are you intent on depriving both the Voynich Guild and the Curatorium of Secrets of even a moment's rest? Boss, do we really have to entertain people who don't respect the rules? Call a few of your boys and have them thrown out.
And what hole did you crawl out of?
A watering hole, of course. The one you've just disturbed. A place to get a moment's respite from all the recent unhappiness, and to escape from all this talk of the wild hunt, or strange ghosts and phantoms. Who'd have guessed people like you would come bursting in, shrieking louder than any ghoul?
This is a matter of utmost importance. We've got solid evidence. All we need now is to confront Flint's face to face.
Exactly. And you sure don't look like an impartial party either, Nefer.
Oh, don't I now? How about this then, boss? Let them do their search. If they find their man, they can have their little chat. But if they don't, then they owe everyone here an apology, as well as compensation for all the racket they've caused.
Wait, it's...
All right. I suppose that's the only way. If we don't let them in now, they'll be back sooner or later. What a mess.
Oh, alright then.
Well, I'd say that sounds like an impartial proposal. What say you? Or are you suddenly unsure of yourselves?
Come on, everyone! Move it!
No sign of Flint.
But how can that be? Hasn't he always stayed here?
Done searching, are we? Guess it's time to uphold your end of the bargain, huh?
After teaching the group of harsh lesson, Nefer finally lets them go.
So, Paimon, you've been waiting to ask me something, haven't you?
Yeah, how did they even find us here?
My inside man with the Lightkeepers informed me that you paid the crime scene a late-night visit. I surmise that you must have rendezvoused with Flint's and obtained some new information. Then, early this morning, a group of people gathered at the town gates, news spreading amongst them that the Wild Hunt could disguise itself by taking on familiar faces. Everyone started throwing out the names of possible suspects. No one, seemingly, was exempt. And amidst it all, Flint's name started gaining more
Please
and
God
more
reincarnate
traction.
me as that guy
I'm
so I
sure
can
his
get punched
solitary
by Nefer.
lifestyle may have played a part, but I wouldn't discount Rewier throwing fuel on the fire in secret.
So, did Flint's make his escape after hearing about this?
And that's where I, Yehoda, the quick-witted, fleet-footed backbone of the Curatorium, got my chance to shine. While everyone was super focused on the argument in the main hall, I, alone, noticed an opening.
I got her to climb up to a window to help Flint's out, only for her to return with nothing but a lantern.
Aw, come on, boss. I was just getting started.
We initially intended to bring Flint's back to the Curatorium and wait those people out, but I never expected this to be all that was left. I imagine, though, that he wouldn't have left something that was so seemingly important to him behind.
Might he intend to come back and get it later? Maybe. I'm not sure.
Well, he's out of harm's way now, so that's not super important, right?
Oh?
For fuck's sake,
What Paimon
Paimon.
means to say is, we got lots of new intel to share.
All right, then. Yehoda, contact the others. We're going to need all hands on deck. Let's have this discussion over at my place.
There's no other way to describe it, but the material used at her chest area does remind me a lot of Blizzard. I'm sorry. I'm gonna be frank, and I'm just gonna say it. All right. It reminds me of Blizzard from One Punch Man. Oh yeah, I need to do exercise home before I answer or read chat. Oh wait, why am I taking these off? I'm gonna take off my headphones. I'm sick of your guys' bullshit. Oh. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Oh, actually, I will quickly just say whilst I'm looking at under my desk, the mold situation has gone in a different direction in my room. It's not really as bad on the ceilings now, especially because I am having to now actively try and take care of it. But for some reason, the mold now is just appearing at the corner of this very desk that I'm sitting at, which is something I hope wouldn't happen. Now, thankfully, my PC is literally, like, away from it, so it's not going to be affected. Like, touch wood. Wood. But yeah, that's a big problem, you know? Very big problem. There's not much we can do about that, though. But yeah, hold on, actually, let me open the trial as well. Here's pickup advice from someone who doesn't have a girlfriend. Actually, let me get myself that as well. Basic principles are 1. Pick your target carefully. 2. Aim the crosshair just on the middle of their head. 3. Take the shot. Hey Chad, I had to go away and stock beer for a minute. Did you ever do the last ones that I redeemed? I did, yeah. I just did it there, Golden. I don't know. If you approach someone who makes fun of people needlessly, you will feel bad. Don't be afraid to make moves, but never forget your limits. Do not confess over text for max chance of success. I agree with that. I will admit that was one of the times I did like someone and I confessed over text. And let's just say they didn't exactly say no, but they didn't say yes either. And I think at the end of it, I just knew it was a no. So I was like, yeah. Wish I was a guy right now. Incarnate you. Or incarnate me. Basic principle of dating is equivalent exchange. If you want to be with someone, make them feel nice or different. Warning, not too different. I love Jehoda's voice actor. She's nice and makes memes with Jehoda on Twitter. I need to see that actually afterwards. I see now the corner of my eye. Rest of it comes from logic or experience. P.S. You can make someone feel nice by filling in a gap they have in their life just one way, and compliments. Just confessing is a very bad strat. Basically, butter them up first a little bit. I mean, buttering up isn't a bad idea, as long as obviously you mean it as well, like. Hold on, just let me... I don't know if I'm ever going to find the voice actor's Twitter just like this, but I'll give it a shot. Or just go, I got a bucket of chicken, wanna do it? Hey baby, I got a bucket of chicken, do you wanna do it later after we have this bucket? Voice actors. Voice actors. Sonya. We're gonna go into the Twitter sphere. Joe, do you have your hazmat suit on? Yep, I do. I just put it on there. It's probably this one, the verified account, I'm imagining. Also has VA at the end. Voice actress. Seeing Jehoda as a playable character feels crazy, like I thought that was just our local bum. If I had a nickel for every time someone made a Jehoda in Minecraft GIF, I'd have 2 nickels, which isn't a lot, but it's crazy to happen twice. It's an epidemic in California. Oh my god, just the amount of stickers on the back. I was actually expecting a Jehoda sticker to just be randomly on the car somewhere. And I can't read this one, but it says N-word look. Obviously assuming the person's black themselves so they can say that. But it's just like a careful... Oh my god, there's literally... Yeah, I can't. I'm not going to describe what I'm reading or seeing there. She is so Sonya Kruger VA. And I played that part, so I know what part of the story that is. That's actually good. Wait, actually, that's actually good. Well, I'm gonna show that GIF. Can I pull this GIF? I want this GIF now. It's my GIF. Sorry, I'm robbing Sonia's GIF here. Let's see if it works. Can I pull it straight from there? Fuck, it's just a JPEG. Play it as a GIF, maybe? Copy GIF address. Literally the battle music playing as I'm trying to get this one GIF. Okay, how the fuck do I get the GIF? Yeah, play the GIF. Pull the GIF. No, it doesn't work like that. You know what we could do, Joe, actually? Instead of faffing around. Hold on 1 second, guys. Just the smile and into the, like, 3 face. Let's see. Oh yeah, I'm also gonna just follow her now. Yeah, I understand the flow here. It all banks on the other person liking you too. Unexpected, but could actually work depending on comfort level, person, situation. Also, Skirk's voice actor, fiance voices were rare. Oh, cool, yeah. Thanks, 2:30 a.m. Oof, Zeno, it's 1 p.m. here. I'm betting $200 it's new Jehoda. No, it's not new Jehoda. Whatchamacallit. It was the car bumper stickers, and it's just, like, asses just sticking out. Well, striped panties, but it's just the butts of the, like, anime girls? Well, yeah, it would be, because... I won't describe too much, just in case. I won't describe too much. Wait, okay, I need to read this real quick. Sonia saying, no, I don't play male characters. No, I don't care about meta. I use my primos to refill my resin. And if I don't get Nefer Dispatch, I will kill myself. And then, just her quote tweet was her getting Nefer, and she said, suicide postponed. Right, I want to be in England right now. Why so, Zena? Just open the GIF in the new page and screen share. 9:30 would be a good time. At Zeno, why there are places I'd like to see in England. There's places I'd like to see just about every country. I know, like, London's kind of like the over-touristy area, but I still would recommend going to London. It's very interesting. This Nefer is quite hot. Please, Jehoda, my mom is kind of... Please, Jehoda, my mom is kind of homeless. And again, I think they did do a stream together. I need to see if I can find that at some point. Jehoda, why are you trying not... Jehoda, why are you... Boss, why are you trying to... Why are you trying to not... Oh, wait, no, sorry. Jehoda, why are you trying to not... Why are you trying not to laugh, bro? That shit is disrespectful. Or, sorry, that's just disrespectful as shit. It is bad I want to visit a country just for a time zone. No, actually, it's not really a bad reason. Well, now I don't know. Jehoda's voice actor is a treasure. To be fair, visiting the Stolen Museum is a plus. Yeah, all the stolen artifacts London has gotten, and they're still not given back to the countries that actually, well, where they're from. Yes, Stephen Place in London I'd like to go. I have a friend whose dad cares for the ravens at the tower. Ooh. Jehoda, stop laughing or you are fired. Dude, Nefer is going to be pissed. Sorry, let me just minimize this for a minute. So Nefer is a dendro damage who enables a parry mouse trigger lunar bloom, reactions, consume thing. Yeah, cool. I understand, yes.
Emotions are like a raging torrent that surges through the mind. More often than not, if you try to hold them back, you'll be swept away. The mystery unravels. No more lies.
Regular show quotes. Basically how she plays is sits on couch. She's used hypnotic, it's very effective. No doubt. The Lunar Bloom's building.
deception ends here. It all adds up.
Unleash 3 Phantasm performances. I press E.
Let's see what you're made of.
Oh, that's what that is. God, I fucking... It's too animated. It's so animated. Basic tutorial complete. Entry. Oh, that was only... Wait, that was a tutorial? Oh yeah, that's why the other characters weren't there. Oh, I thought she had it. Oh no, she's a 4-star, isn't she?
With one heart, we pray.
I'm just playing everybody's skills at this point. Create Dendro Cores, press skill, then charge attack. Like the Kahonor diamond on the crown, the... Oh, so I'm gonna pronounce it wrong in it. Kohinoor diamond is displayed in Jewel House at the Tower of London, mounted in the crown of the Queen Mother. When moon things get filled on side, use skill, then charge attack. Yes, England steals artifacts here. In the US, we steal lands. Oh, ow. Oh.
It all adds up. The mystery unravels.
Pew pew.
Just gonna play a bunch of different ones.
You poor lost left.
Seek within. Can't hide the truth.
I just want to spam her thing.
By the frost moon of old.
Yeah, good night, Xena.
No more
Just
lies.
see that out the corner of my eye.
Time to come clean.
Did that machine just talk to me?
The mystery unravels. Can't hide the truth.
Look at you. Go claw.
Leave this book.
It all adds up. Time to come clean. Seek within.
Chew on this.
That's clones of her as well, isn't it? That's
For the
getting sent out.
everlasting forest.
No more lies.
Can't handle your drink. Huh, pew.
The deception ends here.
Cover clothes. Don't slip. Anyway, I'm gonna shut up.
It all adds up.
Good one. Ding dong.
You poor lost.
No more lies. Can't hide the truth.
To basically how she plays is create Dendro Cores, press skill, then charge attack. Oh, I know. Sorry, I read that, didn't I? Also, fun fact: Flynn's voice actor dressed up in a banana costume and read his birthday message in game. Lol, in a stream. Okay, gonna sleep, or else I'll wake up at 12 tomorrow. To fill the moon dews, you need to create Dendro reactions. So use Hydro, then Dendro. Oh yeah, sorry, man. Yeah, thank you for telling us that. Night, Zeno. Well, actually, good morning, Zeno. Night, Zeno. You're almost as bad as my son, Zeno. I was leaving for work this morning and my son still hadn't gone to bed. This is the Flynn's video. Let's see that real quick. And that's Sino's voice actor as well, isn't it? Oh my god.
I remember my first Halloween. It was many years ago. I walked from door to door, asking for the finest of treats. And since that day, I have cherished the banana. Sometimes I feel it is my only friend. And today, on all days, I can't help but feel appealing. Do you guys get it? Appealing? Because I'm a banana, and I'm appealing.
5, 6. That music. Yeah, it said contains music. Okay, I caught the fucking music before I got a copyright claim. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Kalavika, Kalavuga. Adora bora, fuchan mora. Doshi hand or viseli vagin. You're eating, eat alalagin. Yeah, it is. Assassination attempt failed. Right, just start turning into speed, just going mental like. It's not a problem, I swear it's not a problem. Actually, I should have just done that there. Oh, it's only one left. Lamau, please, Joe, my mom needs Nefer. Please. Woo-hoo! I was going to say, bro, I actually, I was going to say, okay, wait, 3 barks this time. My heart sank for a sec. 3! Sorry, that was 5, that's why it didn't work. Add some. I'm joking, but I'm not actually going to get it. I just closed it in case it showed card information. Oh, guys, we suddenly have 10 more wishes. Imagine. Just close the screen for 2 seconds, like. Suddenly Malik comes with 5,000 Genesis. That's why I gotta get out of the game now. Before Malik comes over and, like, has us here all night. I swear I was gonna do something else as well, and I can't remember now. But no, it was good to see. I like, Sonya's Twitter, like. Whatchamacallit, because, Rear ratioing Jehoda's drip marketing. My own character's getting ratioed, bro. We really are the same. Alright, I've had enough of this. I've had enough of this! Oh my god. No, okay, yeah. Can we ban Lobster? Hey! He just hit the 400 hours just there as well, like. Nice. Boiled lobster. My reason is it would be so cool. It would be so it would be so awesome. It would be so cool. Why does Snake look so mad? Yikes, unfollowing now. Was a huge fan of her badness for Nefer. Had no idea she used Primos on resin refills. Desperate times call for desperate measures. I actually could just read her Twitter all night, like. I wailed out and have CE2 for Rena. And she's even saying Queen Farina is home, and so is her signature. Skirk's voice actor is same as well. She also memes with Skirk in Twitter. Though people got offended, she shipped Rear with Skirk because of the voice actor thingy between them. Oh yeah, because they're actually thing. I love it when voice actors play the game they voice in, yeah. No, but they're like, they were partners, right? Aren't you saying they were partners earlier? Or am I mixing something up? Yeah, okay. Just want to make sure. Ooh, wipe the sweat from my brow. I'm gonna see. Right. Holy Navia. I don't know how I accidentally came across Navia, but sure, look at here we are. I'm gonna go. Twitter got pissy because a voice actor, a fan, like the rest of us, made a crack ship. Though that's Twitter in general. Yeah. It's not any point really to give Twitter any mind. Like, honestly, what was it the other day? I was scrolling, I was trying to find something on Twitter in particular, and I did find myself in a little bit of a scroll. And I think I did like 3 scroll wheels down on the mouse. And I was like, actually, fuck this. I'm not staying here. Right, anyway, I'm gonna go before I stay all night. I'll be out tomorrow, so I don't know if I'll be streaming. And then Monday I'm needed for a little bit. So I don't know if I'll be here on Monday. Probably won't stream Tuesday or Wednesday either. Or maybe Wednesday, actually, it depends. Thursday should be fine. Friday should be fine as well. I just need to check a text, because I am going to hang out with a friend one of the nights. This is just one I know over Discord. Since I was younger, actually. We've basically been friends on Xbox since a very long time. But yeah, anyway. Good night, guys. Have a good time. Good time zone and all that. And yeah, hopefully we'll be back with whatever I plan to stream next.